Hello, hello, good morning. Hello, Freeze Man, my waifu? Hello. Hentai the human boy? What if that was my name? Hello, Enjoy. Bugama, hello. Caleb, hello, good morning, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohio? Have you not been to Ohio? But hello, hello. Let me pull up the chat on YouTube so I don't miss anything. But how are you? Good morning. Happy Easter. Let me shut up, Bugim. Oh right, I gotta turn the thing on. That reminds me. Otherwise the shadow won't work. There we go. Is cyberpunk? Right, we were stuck in the horrible Soylent facility. So I forgot what was going on in the game for a minute. Gotta find some way. There was like a room with weird creatures in it that seemed to have some sort of audio code. I didn't get that. So let's explore a little more. There's a console for inputting a password. Transmit the audio signal up there. Oh, okay. So I gotta get the code from there and put it here. No, it's... Is that not it? Alright, I don't know, I don't remember. Let me out. I found out how to legally import a new K-truck. Can you not just buy a K-truck? I know they're not common outside of Japan, but you can't just like get one. On the forum stated it's intended for parts, and for me that would be the case. Do they not just sell the K-truck? Who manufactures the K-truck? I feel like it's easier to buy Japanese cars than anything else. You can get one that's a quarter century old registered? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Wait. Man, I should have been practicing like harmonica. This is what I get for slacking off. Bum 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 bum. So it's like bum 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 bum. Okay, so there's 5. I think it's up. I think I got it. Please nothing attack me. Let me get to the door first. No. Okay. There we go. It's a memory game, not music practice? Well, it's like I gotta remember the tone. So like I gotta... If it was like a... If I just had to remember like a series of numbers or something, that would be memory. But I gotta remember the tones. But I got it, it's not that hard. But it would have been easier for me if I was practicing music, so I could easily distinguish. If you try to import a truck that's 24 years old and 11 months old, you sell it for driving on roads, they will crush it? Why? Like you can't... They still make K-trucks, don't they? I feel like I saw them both times I was in Japan. That's the same, just different for numbers for eyes and tones for ears. Well, I gotta practice. I need a practiced ear for tones. What is a vehicle? This is a ship of Theseus thing? It makes me think of that Johnny Cash song where he worked at the car factory and he just stole a whole car like one part at a time and just put them all together. Have you ever seen a picture of that fucking horrible thing he made? It was awesome. I might own a car if it's some horrible contraption like that. I should hit that guy with a different combo. Okay, defense down, Aether defense down. You can't use Aether, so just finish this guy off. What is a vehicle? Just a miserable pile. What is the what is the Castlevania quote? You know what I mean. Vehicle's a robot in disguise. I wish. Gotta watch a Transformers cartoon. It's been a minute. Before we were actually watching them in Discord because we were watching the Japanese version of a couple of seasons, but the anime watch along has been kind of condensed, so unfortunately they fell out of the lineup. I do still want to watch the like Japanese exclusive Beast Wars stuff because they got like the sequel secrets, but in this case branding and a VIN number. Technically a mecha subgenre too. Yeah, Transformers is mecha. They're not piloted, but it'd be hard to argue they're not mecha because you have stuff like Brave Series. Like, Transformers definitely counts. Defense down, Aether defense down. Okay. Got it. So, this one, two in the middle are Aether. Or non-Aether. Guided shot. Unironically, the Headmasters is like your typical mecha. Yeah, I guess Headmasters would count as piloted mechs. Or... I don't know, actually, because it's like you're piloting your own body. I guess that still counts. That is very Brave Series in a way, actually. That, you know, is Jay Decker a Headmaster, if you think about it? Because... It is kind of like that. Because the car part, when he combines from Deckard into Jay Decker, is mostly just the head. What defines a vehicle is the branding. You could get a dashboard or a door with a VIN scratched off, and that would be fine. But if you try to scratch the VIN off the frame, cab, and firewall, that's sus. Brave Series is like Bandai's not, well, it's not like it was supposed to be, but that fell through, so they just made it into something else. X-Kaiser was intended to be like a Transformers season, basically. I forget the exact details on that, but it was very much just a Transformers series at first. Survival tent. Am I going the right way here? Maybe I should circle back and make sure I didn't miss anything. I wish they would give me more maps. A couple of the dungeons did have maps, but most of them don't. But yeah, I feel like when you look at some of the X-Kaiser designs like Dash Max, you can kind of tell that they were originally planned to be more Transformers oriented. And I think pre-Shroud, technically, you could argue that that the Brave series is canonically a Transformers universe. I don't know if that still holds up. I'm a little behind on Transformers lore. But I know at one point they actually argued that all Zoids continuities are technically Transformers universe. Except in those continuities, instead of Transformers, there are Zoids. Which is a funny idea. Gotta heal Ellie, but let me kill this guy first. Same Transformers had Barry Brave X to Zai's? Well, you know, it's a back and forth. I do always like that. That's why I choose to believe. There is some contention whether that's true or not, but there's an idea people have that, Gavin was inspired by RoboCop. Or no, RoboCop was based on Gavin? How does that work? I think it was RoboCop is inspired by Gavin, and then RoboCop went on to inspire a different Metal Hero show. That's straight in my head. But there is some contention whether that's actually true or not. But I kind of want to believe it. I like that kind of cultural exchange. I can see it. Somebody claimed that, but it's in contention, so I don't know if that's actually true. I've heard that, and I heard it was objected to. But one of them is just RoboCop. I think it's MobileCop Javan. That can be a speculation. Well, like one of the people involved in either show literally claimed it, and somebody else like argued he was wrong. So I don't know where that stands. I'm still a little unclear on what if we're gonna do. One of the new Gavin Infinity designs is based on a different Metal Hero, not Gavin. I don't want to fight this damn thing. I hate these. On a different Metal Hero? I don't get why we didn't just do that the whole time. That design is really good, so I'm not complaining or anything, but like, I don't get, if we're gonna do that, why aren't they all based on other Metal Heroes? Wouldn't that be the idea? Wouldn't it be just like a team of different space sheriffs? Like, I don't get why like 4 or 5 of them are Gavin, and then one of them is a different guy, who I won't spoil. Undertale amalgam, but disturbing. Oh, these are Varus. That one in particular just takes a really long time to fight, so I don't want to deal with it. It steals all your like magic energy. It drains your health, and it takes forever to kill for no benefit to anyone. It's just not worth it. Toy marketing? The first bunch all share a mold? Well, I mean, the mold is based on Gavin. But like, if you look at the first handful of space sheriffs, like Gavin, Sherivan, Spielman, even Jan Person, like all those guys are pretty similar anyway. Like, you could still do that. You could make that work. The mold wouldn't have to change that much. I would argue that like the differences in mold between like Gavin, Infinity, Luminous, and Bushido, you could have worked it in there that one of them was like Sherivan or something. Arguably, the new guy I'm talking about mostly just has a different helmet. Like, that's all you really have to do. I'm also unclear on that because the toy is being really obscure about everything as usual. Somebody said in a different conversation that it's like talking to a genie with John Choi. With Toei as a company. It's like negotiating with a genie in a bottle, which is pretty apt. But, generally speaking, they're very obscure, but it does sound like they're planning that Project Red will not be the Metal Heroes revival. This season is Metal Heroes, but the next season won't necessarily be. If you look at the Power Rangers toys, there's usually one mode, which is why we barely get the girls. Well, that's not really fair to say. One thing that you should give Power Rangers credit for is the girls. There's more girls in Power Rangers than the Super Sentai seasons they're based on. There's a Wild Force, the original Mighty Morphin. I think there's like one or two more. I'd have to go through to remember exactly, but in Power Rangers we get more girls than we would get otherwise. Don't you hate when people are very secretive about their inspirations? Toei fucking... Shirokura and a lot of these other producers just talking riddles about what the plan is for some of these series. It's like... they just go into an interview and they say a bunch of stuff that suggests a bunch of things, and it's unclear if any of it's true. Or what they're even talking about, necessarily. That's why I'm always sort of skeptical about the leaks. Not only are they maybe not true, but they might not even be clear themselves on what's going on. You can use those parts that aren't the frame, cab, or firewall, and be an enthusiast that fabricates their own vehicle. You just... Yeah, my neighbor, not my neighbor now, but when I was growing up, we had a neighbor that, like, built his own car in his garage. You need a comparable frame and a cab if it needs one. Get the original parts recycled and register your home-built car as a specially constructed vehicle. Regulations on something made for an individual is more tax. That's how you drive a new K-truck in the States. In-show, yes, but look at the toy lines. Well, I mean, once they're wearing the suits, you can kind of gloss over all that kind of thing. If anything, that's easier to do in Metal Heroes. It's one of the advantages of Metal Heroes. You know, like Diana or one of the bugs from B-Fighter. There's a few, like, female Metal Heroes, and they're in suit, they're pretty indistinguishable. I mean, you could tell, but... You could tell at least with Diana, but... Super Sentai is your average shonen? No cool girls or tomboys? I mean, Super Sentai does have girls, it's just, like... I'd like there to be 2 girls on the team. I think that's a good balance. Like, it's shonen, so we can have mostly guys, but if there's 5 members of the team, I think 2 girls is about right. And if you ask me, they should be putting a fat guy on the team again. That was something in the original plan for Super Sentai. Key Ranger was always supposed to be a fat guy. Aether down. Dan 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 dojo. Yeah, usually you get just 1 girl. I think 2 is a better balance for the team. Like a yellow Fat Ranger? Yeah. If you go, but it changes a lot. But in Ishinomori's original vision for Super Sentai, they would all have different body types. He actually wanted the Yellow Ranger to be a big fat guy and the Green Ranger to be a little kid. It's weird because, like, they sort of imply that Asuka is a kid, but he doesn't really look that much younger than anybody else in the actual Go Rangers show. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. My point was that the boy-girl ratio, it's the toy molds. Yeah, I would generally agree. That's probably why. Did I mess this up? This one needs Aether. Okay. You would like the Baseball Batman arcade game? Baseball Batman? Is that, what's the sports Batman villain? What's his name? I'm behind on my Batman comics. Oh wait, I keep getting turned around in circles here. We start at the bottom. Let me just go to the top. And not DC Comics hero? Baseball Batman? Is Baseball Batman not Batman? Different guy? Extra ARDX. Getting a lot of mech parts that I gotta sort through recently. Yeah, I'm kind of out of it on comics. I always think about that, but I'm never sure if I want to reinvest. I fell off on comics a few years ago. I don't know, every now and then I buy a couple of Superman comics. Ninja Baseball Batman. I'm unfamiliar, but actually, let me just look that up. Google, help me. Ninja Baseball Batman. Arcade game. Oh. Oh, it's like a Sentai team. Whoa. Hello. Whoa, it's 65 people. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Thanks for the raid. We're just talking about Ninja Baseball Batman, the arcade game. What were you streaming? How was your stream? Minecraft. Nice. This is a raid in Echo. Well, Echo is bringing you all the smiles. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? How is your morning going? Good morning. How was Minecraft? I got 3 seconds of stream? Welcome in, welcome. Moshi. Hi, Moshi. Sentai-san desu. I was like, I have a few like Japanese VTuber friends. I always like when they call me Sentai-san. It's kind of funny. Sentai-san. I think I messed up. I think that one needed Aether. Zentai-chan. Oh, they hadn't actually changed their defense yet. I definitely messed up. Okay, so that one's Aether and the other one's defense. But how was your stream? Thanks so much for the raid. It was fun. Was feeling achy from sick, so called it, but definitely caught you. Been lurking for a bit. Oh, thanks so much. Yo, if you're sick, make sure you gotta get some soup in you. You gotta get hydrated. You gotta get some rest. Very important. It is getting to be that it's almost spring, so it is kind of the season of the common cold and all that. You gotta look after your health. I gotta watch out. I gotta get hit with my allergies soon. How are you doing? I'm good. Just getting started. I'm playing Xenogears. We're in a Solaris horrible meat facility, but that's neither here nor there. I'm a little lost, but I think I could figure it out. Now, as a Rockman brain rotter, I think it would be funny if Roko-chan bosses were called goons instead of mans. Yeah. I kind of missed the whole, like, man thing. They had to change that in a Kamen Rider, if you know Ball. In the original Kamen Rider, every, like, villain was called whatever man. And in more recent stuff, like games that reference the first Kamen Rider, they've changed that to Og, and they also use that nomenclature in Shin Kamen Rider. And it was sort of obvious why they had to change that, because they had Batman and Spider-Man in there. It's like, well, we can't be calling them that anymore. Kumo Otoko. Fun. I'm gonna go lay down so I lurky. But I'm gonna be my sleepy buddy. Yeah, get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get hydrated. Go get yourself some soup and sleep. But thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, make sure you Take care of yourself. How do I... Can I not operate this thing? I can't seem to interact with it. Not even, like, insert Japanese world, man. Well, it's like... I just think Toei realized at some point it would be awkward to try to copyright Batman for the name of that character. Like, Batman and Spider-Man, like, you could get away with calling them that, but it starts to... When you start to, like, have to register trademarks for names and they're, like... They're thinking about, you know, expanding to a global market, it starts to become a problem if you're trying to call them that. Start to step on some toes. Thank you, of course. I have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had fun with Minecraft. And welcome in raiders. I'm glad they brought back the... I guess I'm kind of sad they couldn't do it with all the enemies, but I am glad they brought back the contests for the Mega Man bosses. Because most of the Robot Masters were actually fan designs. I guess it's not super practical to do it like that anymore, but I'm glad they at least brought it back for one of them for the new game. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of curious if the new Kinnikuman Man Chojin are all original or not. Because it's not as obvious that they're all fan-made. What used to happen with Kinnikuman Man is that they would just get a bunch of designs in the mail, and then they would include all of them. It was really ill-advised. But if you look in, like, a lot of the chapter covers, you can see the designs they got. So it's a mess. Half of them are fan-made. Yeah, I'm not sure about the new... the newest ones. I'm a little unclear if they're still doing that, because they restarted Kinnikuman recently. So I'm not sure where that stands. If Yuta Tamago is still getting Sonic Wave? When is this? I wish I had, like, an overall inventory, because I never know, like, there's an item inventory, there's an equipment inventory, and there's a robot equipment inventory, and I can't see all three of them. And then even, like, stuff, there's, like, ammo for Billy's guns that's in a special category of its own, and I can't find it in my inventory often. It can be quite difficult. A little bit of a quality of life issue in this game. I don't see this immediately in my inventory. Maybe it's the gear equipment? Field barrier. Extra ARDX. I might actually use that. Did I pass it? Fifth floor 2, 3. I should probably equip one of these. Okay, I'm not sure where what that was or where it went. Oh, she has a better rod she can equip. Ah, I'm sure I'll find it later if I need it. Extra RTX. Light AR +2. I personally find it weird that Capcom employees decided it's a good idea to pick a design posted on X rather than getting emailed. Well, they ran it as a contest on X. I assume that the point of that was to promote the game to some extent as well. so it makes sense. Like every stage of the content, the contest was trending on X and elsewhere. So I get why they did it like that. I wonder if they're not just getting a ton of designs like in the mail all the time though. Super Sentai that was one of the things I really liked about Xenogears, the last season of Super Sentai, is they did a contest to get like a fan designed Red Ranger. Honestly, they gotta bring that kid Luca into the studio. It's one of the best designs they've had in years. they gotta get that kid, offer that kid a job. Riga Ranger was really good. He was cooking. Silver AR. I'm gonna assume the Sonic Wave is just a weapon for somebody who's not currently in the party. The internet jumped on that? Some of those a lot of the designs of that contest were really good. I still don't want to fight this one. No, go away. Leave me alone. I really liked one kid sent in a design. It was like a little dog as the character, and then he like piloted a mech suit. So like when he was in the mech, he was like the head of it, like a headmaster. To reference what we were talking about earlier. That one was really good. I wish Toei would lock in for a series, because you could have like an actual dog on set. Like, I wish Toei would lock in for something like that. There's no way they'd ever do it. Tragically, we could never have that. But I can imagine in my head what a show like that would look like. I wish. Reverse Rush? Well, Rush is kind of tokusatsu. Well, I mean, Rush is actually based on Frender from Cashern, but he's kind of tokusatsu inspired too. Because he's also Mega Man's bike. I'm sad we never got a Rush for Mega Man X. There's a model kit you can find that does something like that, where it's like a... It's an armor that they made up for the kit. And it has like a dog with it that transforms into the armor. Personally, I never watched any of the Tokusatsu Sentai stuff, but I plan to. Well, I mean, now there's actually like a specific... Was this regular? No, it was Aether. Looking at Kabuto Robot Hero? You mean Kabutek or Beefighter Kabuto? Or Kamen Rider Kabuto? There's a couple of Kabutos. But yeah, now it's a good time to tap in on Sentai, because there's finally a discrete amount of it, where it's like, if you watch 5 seasons a year for the next 10 years, you could watch the whole Super Sentai series. Because it's going to be on hiatus for at least a decade. So it's if you start watching now, you could actually watch the whole series from start to finish. The guy who can be both silly, Billy, or lock the fuck. There's a couple of guys like that, but that's probably Kabutak. Robotak also does that. Those are both Metal Heroes. Man, they should have done Kabutak Infinity. If only. Was I think I'm turned around backwards here. I should be paying attention to the compass on the bottom. Yeah, okay. I'm right. I really like Kabutak. It's really funny. What's the... Super Robot Galat has a similar problem with his toys, where he also does the joke transformation where he flips upside down and the legs and the hands of the little funny mech become the legs of like the more serious mech design. But if you look at their toys, to fit that in, they always have to have like big gorilla arms. Like if you look at Kabutak got a toy recently, and it has like big gorilla hands. It's so funny. Kabutak. Yeah, I love Kabutak. He's really popular in China, apparently. They just did a new special. I didn't know that. That's down. Okay, so 1 Aether and 2 defense. Got it. I love the concept of it. Yeah, Robotech is pretty similar. Robotech is a little dog guy. And the additional gimmick for Robotech, in addition to that, is all of the Robotech robots can, like, trade their arms and legs. So there's like 100 million versions of Robotech. there's like tons of different Robotech designs because of all the hypothetical common. They do a lot of them in the show too. But yeah, I like, man, could have had everything. They really Robotech Infinity would have hit different. I'm sad that Toei doesn't really have... I guess the Gavin Infinity does have, like, one goofy robot guy in it, so I shouldn't complain too much, but... I'm sad that Toei just doesn't do as many silly robots anymore. We don't have a Robocon show. Although they did do one a couple years ago. There was a Robocon show in 2020. Oh, they have... Did we get tricked? It looks like they have holograms of everyone, including Faye. Robotech reminds me of Sunny from the Robopon series. I would have to look up... I assume there's some crossover. Robotech, Robocon, Robopon. I would have to check the timeline to see what was inspired by what, but there's probably a bit of inspiration going back and forth at least. So were the holograms at the announcement fake? Huh? What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris facility? The Lamb's number? Oh, I guess this is based on the save data we've been sending them. That's so funny that, like, save data is a real thing in-universe in the game. And it's being used by Solaris to monitor everyone. Okay. Faye, Lamb's number, Faye, Fong Wong, Aether response infinite, anima alignment infinite. Comments, the contact, immediate disposal desired. Even though it's often an overlooked Pokemon clone, there's a lot of... Yeah, I've played Robopon before. The manga for Robocon is a little wild. But yeah, I really like Robopon and Metabots and all that kind of stuff. I assume I don't know with Robopon, but I assume that's also inspired by Plares Sanchiro, which, you know, then we have to go to Plastic Yoshiro and everything's a Gundam reference, as usual. But I do like the Robopon designs. There's even a typical hero robot with an edgy Lord counterpart. I should play Robopon. You know, that would count. I mean, I can play whatever I want, but I think I could argue convincingly that Robopon is a mecha series. So Faye is the contact. Ellie, Gazelle. Oh, they still give her Gazelle number? Well, I guess that's just an accounting thing. Elohim von Houten. Aether response infinite. Anima alignment infinite. Comments. Possible anti-type. Need for retrieval and analysis acknowledged. Okay, so they're not trying to kill Ellie. This is a population cap out at 999 million, I wonder. Technically, there's a little guy controlling the big guy. I mean, that's a respectable subgenre of mecha, I would say. Plares, Sanchiro, Metabots, Robopon. Like, I think it's legitimate. You have, like, the operator. Because, like, you know, if you accept that Tetsujin 28 is a robot, is like a mecha, and you accept that mecha don't necessarily have to be giant, because there's plenty of mecha shows where it's like a suit or something. I wonder if Bubblegum Crisis is a mecha. Satan Lamb's number. Oh, he doesn't get an elements number? They considered him a lamb? That's kind of fucked up. Hyuga Rikuda. Oh, they put his real name. Cad Guard series is like Mecha plus Pokemon type shit? Yeah, there's a couple of those. Aether Response 240, Animal Alignment 98, Comet Stud. Wow, I didn't know his Aether was so bad. He doesn't even have a type identification? Yeah, you gotta lock in Satan. Bart. Lamb's number, Bartholomew Fatima. Aether Response 210, Animal Alignment 90. Huh. Bart's numbers are also not that impressive. Comments. Upon Dan Anima's retrieval, schedule for adjustment as Animus. Yeah, he actually acquired an Omni Gear, so they sort of have to give... they sort of have to consider him. Oops, where's Billy? Billy, Gazelle. Wait, Billy's a gazelle? I guess he could be because the church was working for Solaris, right? So did they consider... What did he call himself? What was his, like, rank in the church? I guess they're similar to gazelles, then. GoBots are my favorite Ava units. Billy Black. That's your last name? Wait, so your dad's name is Jesse Black? Kind of funny. Aether Response 290, Animal Alignment 92. Comments. Scheduled for adjustment as an Animus. Oh, we get a lot of information on Rico. I'm more of a GoBots fan than... Well, then you gotta watch Machine Robo. Machine Robo and GoBots are the same thing, right? Right? I'm thinking of the right one. Machine Robo. Japanese transforming toy line. Yeah, first released by Tonka under the name GoBots. Yeah, you can watch, there's a couple of Machine Robo anime. That's all GoBots. After a fashion. Text mixture number 215914. Ricardo Banderas. Aether Response 160, Animal Alignment 85. Created by the church as an experimental mixture, used by the Kislev Battling Committee to measure battle potential. Are you guys involved with the Battling Committee? The data has been transferred. Scheduled for adjustment as Animus. So maybe they were involved with the battling. That kind of makes sense. But I'm surprised they had that much access to Kislev. Emeralda. Codename Emeralda. Aether Response unmeasurable. Animal alignment none. Comments. Nanomachine colony. Data analysis complete. Dissolution to follow. And they were just gonna kill her after they did it done with her. What do they got on Jutsu? Jutsu. Primitive life form. Aether Response not applicable. Animal alignment not applicable. Comments unusable. Dissolution to follow. Don't dissolution. Don't dissolve Jutsu. What did she do to you? Oh, what do they got on Maria? Lamb's number, Maria Balthazar. Aether Response 170, Animal Alignment 74, comments unusable. Really? You'd think he... Seebsen. I guess it's sort of a fake Omni Gear. Turn that off. So wait, if they have holograms of everyone, did they actually capture our friends? Because the reason we came into this facility is they showed holograms of our friends at that... Oh, do I need another music code? Huh? This one won't open either. Well, this way. How does the doc know the release code? Hold up, Doc. Just what in the world is this facility all about? At first, this place was a facility devoted to the life extension research of the Gazelle Ministry and the Emperor, above all. He who has lived on since the time of origin and is not to pass away. The time of origin? Yes. 10,000 years ago, creatures called humans were born upon this land. Those first humans were Emperor Cain and the elders comprising the Gazelle Ministry. How can that be? People living for 10,000 years? Of course, that goes for the Emperor alone, for he is a human fated to be unable to die. But the fate of the Gazelle was different. Due to the war with the former surface dwellers, or rather because of the Diablos invasion, the elders of the Gazelle lost their fleshy bodies altogether. Now the Solaris-governing Gazelle Ministry exists in memory banks. So wait, are they fully data? I was assuming that their brains were in that thing, but they're just, like, software? Memory banks. Their respective personalities, nothing more than data. Okay, so there's nothing left at all. Data in memory banks? Yes, they are but numeric strings, having neither flesh nor soul. Existence without substance. After the day of collapse, insisting on corporeality, they desired resurrection. Kinda sad, they don't seem... I don't know if I would really mourn their loss. They don't really seem like guys I want anything to do with. And transferred one of the Soylent systems that had been on the surface here to the Etamanaki as a research facility to produce suitable bodies. They created the Soylent facility to produce bodies for themselves? Why have they been feeding them to people? What the hell is... People are sick. We gotta destroy Solaris. These people are sick in the head. When we finally get to the Chews, I am hungry. I don't know, we gotta find Choo Choo. Don't eat her though. Couldn't have been a better person for this fate. True. Before long, no longer limited to researching only the Emperor's longevity treatments and the Ministry's bodily resurrection, it came to double as a facility researching biological weapons, as well as pharmaceuticals and food containing additives for controlling the will of the people. Even the memory cubes, which you all use quite innocently, they are devices that were installed to collect the surface dwellers' biodata. Of course, help also came in the form of the variety of the data sent by the Church of Athos. So you're telling me we've been living from day to day for the sake of the Gazelle Elders? Correct. Whenever a recording is made by a memory cube, the individual biodata is transmitted in order to be used for the Ministry's physical resurrection. Yes. And the demi-humans getting taken apart at the facility back there? You could say it is like repurposing the used-up husks. That's horrid. How could they? Yeah, these people are sick. Hold on, Faye. It's weird. Something's off about this. Satan, how would you know such things? Not even the higher-ups in the government or the army know about them. What? Come to think of it, it feels like we deliberately took a roundabout way of getting here. There must have been a faster way to get to Bart and the others. Choose what? Choo-choo. Yeah, Choo-choo is a choo-choo. We just saw Choo-choo's data, but we'll run into her later. We gotta rescue her. And the rest. Also, the route to get to this section doesn't even appear on the map we downloaded. I wonder how he knows the exact way despite that. Couldn't Duck have also checked? That's impossible. First of all, the bulkhead we passed through to get into this section, its panel showed that this is a P4 facility. Even senior officers of Solaris can't just walk on through that. Do you think such a thing would be left unlocked and open? Just who are you, Satan, to be able to open that? Just wait a minute, maybe he happened to get lucky. There's simply no way to luckily sneak into Solaris while it's on high alert, infiltrate the palace without interior without incident, more luckily still to open a P4 level door. And even know the purpose of this facility. How is that possible? The same goes for knowing about my father. Sure, maybe you were in Solaris in those days, Satan. But even Jesse, who was also in Solaris around the same time, didn't know about the truth behind the M Project. So how is it that you know? And you're better informed than Maria, for that matter. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie? Quiet. Jeez, Ray. Getting the sideline super hard. Let Ellie go, she's cooking. I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? What? What? Hey, are you okay? Ellie! Ellie! Doc, Satan! Damn, they got us! Ellie! Satan! Where are you? Damn. I'm all by myself now. Just Faye all on his own. I think they tricked me. Keep reading his name as Titan. Oh, by the way, let me give Charmeleon a shout out. Shout out at Charmeleon B. This is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Ellie. Doc, are you there? What? Whoa. Ah! Flashing lights warning. My eyes, yeah, I wasn't expecting that, sorry. Huh? Oh no. No use, I can't get it off. What? What is this? Why are you showing me these things? Who are you? Who's doing this? Doc, Ellie, where are you? Where? These are scenes of what you have brought about. That voice is the one that haunts you. Abominable, untouchable one. Digimon spoilers chamber? You're putting him through it. The one who hinders the greatest wish of we, beloved children of God. Capture. Destroy. Brand with God's fire. What? Doc. Satan betrayed us? Who are they? What's going on? Bart? Billy? Doc, what is the meaning of this? What's happening to them? Answer me, Doc! This is one of the Solaris Guardian Angels, Yuga Rikudo. No, Sid Tan. C.I. Under the orders of Cain, he whom you all call the Emperor, this man went forth to that land and continued to monitor you. I assume the data we saw on him just now is fake. Imagine a remake of this game with voice acting. A remake of this game would be sort of a tough proposition. The 3D pixel art and 3D environments is kind of a tough aesthetic to get right. Solaris Guardian Angel monitoring me? Just so, and he has brought those drawn to you. The chosen few who can become our animus, here to Solaris. The animus are vital for the resurrection of we who are without form. Now we fully 3D now? Tragic. They are our flesh, our hosts. Yes, they exist solely for that. Bart and the others are your flesh? Is this true, Doc? Is what they're saying true? What agitates you so? Is it that you have been betrayed by one you trusted? I'm not asking you people. Answer me, Doc. 3 years. These 3 years have been I have been at your side. I had to ascertain whether you would become an enemy to us or not. An enemy? Yes, an enemy to us. You are a dangerous presence. Thus it was necessary to watch you. It was Cain who gave the order that you be monitored, but we planned on the selection of those animus and the elimination of you who would become our enemy. We then sent forth Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to eliminate you has failed. Thanks to that good-for-nothing trash. Still, We have obtained the Animus. Hyuga has done his job well. So, it's true? You're in with them, and we're just... And now the others are... Why? You've manipulated we surface dwellers for your own ends. You already own the world anyway. What more could you be after? You know full well, our goal is the resurrection of God. When humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long slumber. At that time, Machanon will awaken too. Machanon? The paradise in the sky? Said to have fallen to the earth. Paradise. Maybe that is the right way to look at it. Our ark, the central block Machanon, is in which God is sealed. It is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that wisdom, we will revive the awakened God, and build the ark that will carry God and ourselves out into the universe. The construction of our ark, the creation of the angels, the Malachim, the divine army to reign over the universe. The very purpose of the M Project. What? We are orphans of the universe. Together with God, we were cast down into isolation on this planet. We humans are not life forms native to this planet. We are alien beings who came to this world from another celestial body long ago. What is this nonsense? It is no lie. Even you have seen the entirety of the surface, correct? Why did people not exist here prior to 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. God's resurrection was destined at our genesis in ancient times. And so we will become one with God. Gaining new animus, we shall return to the stars once again. That is our reason for being. That is our primary goal. Your goal isn't to rule the world with Solaris' power? Of course not. What meaning is there in possessing one insignificant planet such as this? God has given us the right to reign over the universe. Yes, only we of blood unsullied shall receive that absolution. Thus we will resurrect God. Should the revival of God not be completed by the time of the Gospel, we will have to follow the path to ruin, an eternity in exile from paradise. But, now that we have attained the Animus, our revival is assured, and God's revival will follow. This is a similar plot to Salty Ray. I was thinking about that the whole time. Have you ever seen that anime, Salty Ray, where it's... Actually, there's a couple of animes where they... And towards the Terra, there's a few animes where they do this bit where it's like a fake Earth. So they're gaslighting people. I guess Salty Ray is closer because they didn't necessarily tell them it was Earth. Is Xenogears and Persona spinoff, or am I misremembering? I don't think Xenogears and Persona are related. Project Melee? Yeah, the M Project. For Melee. The others remind me of Cyborg 0. Yeah, these guys could be these guys could be Cyborg 009 villains. They're with the what is it called? The Black Satan Army or whatever. This feels a bit topical. Well, this is also reference from the Bible, but I won't address current events. But I know what you mean. Corellin. We wait only for the awakening of this one. Ellie? Yes, current event. Yeah, I know it. I know what you're talking about, but it's not really appropriate for stream. Gonna have to sidestep that one a little bit. Man, I kind of want to watch Salty Ray again. That's such a good anime. Or actually, maybe, I don't know if it was that good. I just like it. Politics, tragically, but let's not talk about that. Let's move on. What are you doing to Ellie? She was the only one besides Faye that had infinite potential. I don't count it. Well, I mean that all depends. I said current events, so I'm still technically right. Where am I? Try to study the vibe. I've had the privilege of looking at your records. That's private information. Hey, buddy. Don't you people have privacy laws? Well, I guess it's a dictatorship, so they wouldn't, but it's private information. It's rude. Lobotomy scene? Take notes if need be. Karelin, Your Excellency? You don't have to call him that anymore, Ellie. Elohim von Houten. An incident at Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102. A release of intrinsic powers. Due to the administration of overprescribed mental enhancement narcotics. Overprescribed? You just forced her to take drugs? What, did she not have a prescription? Was that the problem? You forced her to take uppers. Like, what? What the hell is the matter with you? Aether response value exceeded 400 at the time. Doping? Yeah, the Jugend, their military corps used drugs. Just like good old-fashioned tank piloting. The more things change. Within seconds, 2 of those involved were critically wounded, and 3 required recycling. Don't call it that, correct? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't just some wild burst of power on account of mind-enhancing drugs. This was caused by the momentary awakening of another you who sleeps within you. Another me? Faye and the others, where are they? They will be offered up for the Gazelle Ministry's resurrection. As will the girl, the artificial organism. The samples I took earlier are more than enough. The 4th stage of my plan is already underway. All I need now is the final factor. I'm surprised they trust Karelin. This guy obviously has his own agenda. The Gazelle and the Emperor are really... It should be obvious by the fact that he betrayed everyone else on Earth to join their side, but he's not trustworthy. like this guy is clearly prioritizing his own agenda. You can't get this guy to do anything. The 4th stage of my plan is already underway. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are of no value to me whatsoever. They're mere refuse. But you are different. So you're just like the people running that research facility. I mean, presumably he is running that research facility. He's not just like the people, he is those people. It's all for your own selfish ambitions. Do you comprehend what you're doing? People toying with other people's lives? It's absolutely deplorable. Ah, so you've seen the research facility. Currently, the Solaris researchers are mainly working on genetic engineering down there. It's a nest for fools who take pleasure in inhuman deeds. Stockholm Syndrome type shit. It's rough out here. Manipulating organic life forms and obtaining results by mere chance. That is not my domain. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Nanomachines, son! Do you know what these nanomachines? Molecular devices. This is one such nanomachine, called an assembler, which can break down molecules and atoms, and you can construct and deconstruct atoms? This whole facility is just gonna explode. What do you mean break down atoms? Are you sane? How could you even research that? And reconstruct them, creating matter freely. You can freely convert between matter and energy? Why don't you just... What do you need any of this for, then? You have free energy, and you have free conversion of matter? It's like... this is just infinite power. What's the problem? My physical trauma or something, yeah. Nanomachines. Each of these spheres is the size of an atom. Until recently, I was busy creating one several times this size. But thanks to the girl, the legacy of the long-lost Zeboim civilization... Now you can turn air into nanomachines, idiot. You can turn anything into nanomachines, apparently. He can create nanomachines out of thin air because he's converting matter from atoms. So, like, literally any material, even gases, he could just make into nanomachines. Greed? Greed for what? He has infinite power. He, like, literally... he can freely convert between matter and energy if he can reconstruct atoms. What does he want? What more could you possibly want? I'm now able to make them as small and intricate as this. This mechanism being created over 4,000 years ago is quite astonishing. Aren't you a few thousand years? Insult behavior. Yes, kind of. My chud traitor who I hate. Up until we discovered that only unrefined work was possible. At best, we would reconstitute the bodies of the injured using the amino acids and so forth, provided from the outside world, or limit certain abilities, that kind of thing. I imagine you learned about human genetic structure when you were at Jugend. Did they run classes at you? I guess Jugend was a high society kind of military program. About how the various enzymes in our genes are, in a manner of speaking, also molecular machines created by nature. I guess that's one way of looking at it. That is, if our primordial form is indeed of natural origin. Well, I mean, humans must have come from somewhere at some point. Like, what would be the artificial origin? What do you hope to accomplish using these molecular machines? What do they have to do with me? With the nanomachines up until now, although I could restructure genes, the greater depths were beyond my grasp, information hidden in the gaps of our DNA, the introns. But the newer nanomachines have quite easily found that information. Information that, in essence, should not exist. Junk data. Reconstruct genes? Imagine Lovecraftian origins? Evolution? Yeah, we're getting a lot of lore here. It's a big exposition dump. Actually, two back-to-back exposition dumps. Or 3 if you count the reveal of Satan or Hyuga's identity. And we're about to see the results. As per the records I was forwarded, the waveform is similar. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. Just as I thought, is it not? The actions of Mia, as well as Lacan. This explains everything. So wait, you remember Lacan? What? Doesn't it bother you they're gonna kill your friend? Well, I guess it wouldn't bother him. Elohim, you were a mother after all. Mother? Yes. These are the gaps in your genes prior to exon substitution. Basically, it's a conceptualization analyzing the intron sections, where information cannot exist. And so, yeah. This circular structure, this is the Ouroboros ring. Intron information that exists only in certain people. Ouroboros. What would happen if this conceptual snake, which could be likened to the Greater Mother herself, were to release its tail from its own mouth and raise its head? Would that sight not intrigue you? I think she's lost track of what the hell he's talking about. Elohim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I can't help but appreciate the artistry of the human form, its elaborateness, and feel the power in that. My molecular machines don't even come close. You haven't changed a bit since then, just like the other one, Lacan. Bro, shut up. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Everything I learned about this guy makes me more convinced that there's nothing for this other than... We gotta put a stop to this whole matter. He's into mobs. I think he means more of a metaphysical definition of mother. And apparently he's also into Lacan, who's Fae, so he swings both ways. He's into molecular structures. Like... Have you come around? Could you lower me down before you talk to me? This is just rude. Doc, what? It is no use even trying to move. That is a device that physically cuts the communication between the nerves and the body. Wouldn't that just kill him? What do you mean cuts the communication between the nerves and the body? If you cut the central nervous system for the body, you would just die. That's not what is his body in stasis? His brain would just run out of fuel. That would absolutely kill him. There's no way to do that. That would just restrain somebody. What do you mean cuts the connection? No matter what your mind commands, you will not be able to lift a finger. But where is his mind? The mind needs calories. Wait, this is just an execution device. You couldn't use that to restrain people. What are you gonna do to me? To Bart and the others? Where's Ellie? No need to worry. They have their roles, and you have yours. I'm simply checking up on things. Damn it. All this time, what have I been fighting for? What am I fighting for? How is he not dead? I feel like the central nervous system isn't like the nerves aren't just your brain either. The central nervous system is distributed throughout the body. It does a lot of things. Like your stomach there would be a lot of problems if this device works the way he's describing. It is as the ministry said earlier. Don't give me that. We don't live for their benefit. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Pseudoscience type of shit. It is always funny with like pseudoscience, like it reminds me of like when they have like Geiger counters in Godzilla and they beep really loud to show there's a lot of radiation. It's like, okay, if there was that much radiation, you would just die. like I get what you're trying to say, but actually, this is you would just quickly expire. You could not survive that. It was to create a place where everyone could truly belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. Do you not even understand that? That's not true. Belonging... Such childish idealism is meaningless when faced with reality. In truth, are many people not satisfied with being given their place? It means not needing to take on the risks personally. Even if things go wrong, you can shift the blame. Do you know why people rely on, not on individuals, but on larger entities such as groups or nations? It is because people have a haven, somewhere they can... People need a haven, somewhere they could be themselves. The more stable it is, the better. The ministry gives them that haven, under absolute management. There is no need for a person to bear the risk of trying to remain an individual. They live life holding on to the illusion that they are their own person. How easy would it be? No? The facts are the facts. Let's just accept them. It is easier that way. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. What are you, the fucking Borg? It only makes things painful. Authoritarian. Well, it's just full... It's direct. It's more than authoritarianism because the people aren't even aware there is an authority. The total complete control. Godzilla would realistically be a venomous lizard? Well, Godzilla might not even be a predator. The spines in his back, technically, the fact that he has spines on his back implies that he has predators that he's worried about. Big iguana. But I just mean like the amount of radiation, especially in like older Showa movies. Like they would use like Geiger counters as props, but they would like set them way too high. It's always so funny to me. it's like you know, past a certain point, radiation would just instantly kill you. God complex, literally. Or do you still mean to try to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You are utterly helpless. You cannot even protect your friends who fought alongside you, who needed you. Well, you don't have to rub it in his face. What do you... What's the point of even just making fun of him like this? You already won, man. Calm down. I don't think Faye could set to this bondage. Yeah, well, you got tricked into it. You cannot even protect Ellie, the one most important to you. But you don't have to call him out like that. What's your problem, man? Like, you're winning. You don't have to do this to him. But this coming here just to laugh at him. Just came here to laugh at you. Stop. Just stop it. There's nothing you can do. Just stop. Now we can take our time and have a talk. It. If Corellin knows Lacan, then he knows about it, right? He would sort of have to. I guess he doesn't really. Ellie could technically kick ass if she could get herself out of those restraints. Who's this now? Oh, it's, what's his name? It's Carl. Commander? What are you... Ramses? Carl Ramses. What? Where? What? Where? I'm asking you where? That hurts. Stop. Please stop. Where's that man? Where? Wait, who, Corellin? You just missed him. I know you know. Take me to him. Or do you mean Faye? That man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye this, Faye that. Faye, what makes him so superior to me? You know they're, like, torturing him, right? Like, what are you crashing out about? She's just mentally tortured? Well, I mean, she's just traumatized because they gave her uppers and she freaked out and killed a bunch of people. But that's not really her fault. I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that pill? A mental staple? Oh, you guys have lowers too? It's uppers and lowers, it really is. The more things change, huh? War really, truly never changes. Petty blonde. I don't get what he's jealous about. They're gonna kill Faye. They have him locked up. They're gonna dispose of him. Like, what is he crashing out about? Because he lost a couple of fights? Like, come on, man. How has it come to that? What happened between you and Faye? Damn, Faye, I'll show you all. They maybe should revoke that guy's access to some of these facilities. Ramses. I was kind of wondering for a second if he wasn't going to let her go, but I guess he's just crashing out. Faye, hang in there! Oh, hey guys. And quadruple agent. How many levels of betrayal is Satan even working on? So he was... he was with Solaris, but he abandoned them. But that was a trick. But that was also a trick? Where... There's the final boss, Judas, with all these Bible. Yeah, we're pulling a lot of names from the Bible. Bartholomew. You back with us, Faye? Except for Faye Fan Wong. That name is definitely not in the Bible. That's why he's the main character. He exists outside the confines. Okay, let's go. You traitor! Were you just not paying attention? Hey, Faye, keep up. Satan is Lubu. Yeah, I guess these two, neither of them. Stop, Faye! Don't stop me, Bart. Damn it! He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. You got it wrong. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who rescued us. Billy? What, did you not notice he was here? So you listen to Billy says. That's so true. I would also listen to Billy over you. Okay, now listen up. The limiters that are coded into our bodies. Right now, the research facility here is the only place where you can get them undone. We came here to turn off the limiters? Satan misled Corellin and the other guys and brought us here to do that limiter reversal treatment. But just now Doc was... Really? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason I brought you all here. Those who would strive for independence from Solaris must know the country's situation. Know its true form, who it is that is trying to do this, plotting that, and why. Ostensibly, on the secret orders of the Emperor, I was to make contact with those who possess the fleshy bodies wanted by the minute. Do you have to say it like that? Well, I guess that was actually in his orders. Fleshy bodies. wanted by the Ministry. Transfer the data, and if possible, bring those bodies back. That is the duty I had been assigned. As a consequence, I had no choice but to keep up the appearance that I was deceiving you all. Fleshy. Please forgive me. Okay, but were you what are you trying to accomplish, buddy? Did you just come right out with it? Like, were you deceiving us? You were ordered to deceive us by people you were double crossing? So that's how it was. Moreover, I needed to use the facility here myself. There was something I had to confirm at all costs. Confirm? I will tell you that once we have safely escaped. Would you just... I guess we don't have time. It's a pile of secrets. But it is something you need to know. Oh, I guess he means about id. You mean Homo sapien bodies? Homo? By the way, Satan, you did make sure to undo Faye's limiter too, right? I don't think Faye had a limiter. Yes, I did, of course. Alright, in that case, let's get out of here. Well, I guess Faye sort of is the limiter on id, no? Wait, what about Ellie? Wasn't she with you? Ellie was taken to Corellan's research lab. I'm not in a position to be able to stop that. I'm sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know, but one thing bothers me. When Corellan took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire her biodata. I analyzed it and found something very interesting, or rather unusual. That's private information, hey! Don't be looking at her personal information, that's rude. There is no limiter coded in her. No limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is a Solarian? No, they do that to the Solarian. Dude, Billy, have you not been paying attention? Most of the Solarians are just as enslaved as everybody else. Let's not get things backwards. Only the Gazelle Ministry and the Emperor are truly not under control. A fragile cellular structure that is of the Homo sapien kind. Even Solarians are born with limiters certain in. In special cases, particular people, only such as Ramses and I. How come you had a lamb number, though? The limiters are undone much later, via the same treatment I administered to Bart and the others. But permission from the Ministry is required for that. So, did Ellie? There must be more to it than that. The reason is unclear, but Corellan is quite fixated on her data. Who cares what the reason is? For now, let's just rescue Ellie and get the hell out of here. Where's everybody else, incidentally? Yes. If we're delayed here, it will get dangerous for the group who went ahead to help Ellie's parents. Oh, everybody else went there? Satan, we'll go to Corellan's private laboratory as planned. Let's rendezvous afterwards at the place we agreed. What about you, Doc? I still have something left to do. I will destroy the last of the gates. Hello, good luck 27. I like that emote. A little cheer emote. Puffing it. That's a pretty good one. To make Xenogears Homo sapien a homunculus, well, we do have one homunculus. We have that colony of nanomachines, Emeralda. Although I guess she's more of a facsimile than an actual artificial person. Wouldn't it be homunculi for plural? Yeah, homunculus, homunculi. Doc, a sword? Yes, something Yui handed to me as we were setting off. I'd used it before I met her. Since it is a technique that takes lives, I have kept it to myself for a long time. Ah, yes. Bushido. Well, I guess it's the Chinese version. I forgot what that's called. But I know what you mean. But we have reached the point where we cannot just talk the talk, have we not? I see. Still. Yes? Mischievous as always, Doc. It is my nature, you know. My apologies. My apologies. You got it, Satan. Let me handle things with Faye and Ellie. With the limiter's gone, Solaris is gonna be sorry. Oh, I meant to tell you, young one. The effects of limiter reversal will not be so readily apparent. Well, I mean, Bart should be able to use it, right? He has an Omnigear. The physical limiters you all have were already naturally quite ineffective. What I have countered is the mental side of things. That is, the unconscious fear of the Ministry and the Emperor, the reverence for them. Basically, you can now battle against them without restraint. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? And Bart was getting carried away. Here you know. Oh, let me check. I picked up some ammo for Bart's gun, right? Or Billy's gun, I mean. Oh, that's the Sonic Wave is a whip. I was wondering what that was. I think fear for a powerful person is not unconscious. Well, I mean, in this, it's quite, it's hard programmed in. If these are both rank AA, which is better? Oh, this one, okay, that's the difference, never mind. This one can use Aether ammo types. But I already have an Aether gun, so I don't need that much. Wind and fire, let's do wind and water, I think. Too bad we can't do earth, wind, and fire. Switch that out. Let me give him... Let's use all the death blowers. You can have death blower 3, and you can have death blower 2. I don't have a better whip for his gun. How come I can't change the Aether ammo for his mech's guns? Alright, time for the boys squad. According to Satan, Corellan's private laboratory should be right under here. It kind of would have been funnier if they let us play, like, if Faye was out of commission, they let us play, like, as, like, Rico, Billy, and Bart. I still feel like Rico doesn't have a lot to do with the plot. Maybe he'll have more stuff to do later. Kislev is just not as involved as anything else. Oh wow, we're already here? That was quick. I assumed that was gonna be more trouble. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yes, I'm fine. Are you sure you're okay? Sorry, you two, but there's not really time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Oh, there's an escape hatch there? What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and bomb this thing. My apologies, I had a small errand to run. So what the hell were you doing? I went to His Majesty. To the Emperor, huh? You sure about all this, Hugo? Yes, His Majesty has understood. From now on, we leave it up to them. I like that he's just having a calm conversation While Jesse is like in the middle of a heated gunfight. There, it is done, Josiah. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Ramses? Jesse, take the shot, kill him! He's open, kill him! Where is he, Hyuga? Carl? You two betraying me. I mean, I feel like Satan has betrayed at least everyone, at least once. Although some of this... Carl Weezer? Carl Ramses. Ramses Weezer. You two betraying me. Carl, we just have different standpoints, you and I. Satan, you have betrayed... Listen... You've betrayed at least some group of people. You can't just insist that you're actually on everybody's... You can't just insist, like, every single time that it's some kind of misunderstanding. It is not that I have betrayed you. It absolutely is that you've betrayed me. Like, maybe you don't see it. What are you, fucking Char? Maybe you don't see it that way, but you did betray him. I will stay with Faye and the others. That is what I have decided. Bro thinks he's Char and Zabul. Faye, you and Faye? Both of you will pay for this. You'll pay. Carl, you may be enemies, but why are you this obsessed with one kid? Jesse, just kill him. Just pull your gun out. He's open. You have a clear shot. What are you waiting for? The old you wasn't like this. Silence. Just him. If I could only... All of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing what is mine. Naive idiot. Jesse, just please, Jesse, take the shot. He's right there. He's open. He'd never see that coming. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Carl. Hey, let's move. I don't know what that was all about, but we don't have time to stand around listening to him. But... Hyuga. Understood. I was wondering if it was gonna explode or not. Is Ramses gonna be okay and all that? It looks pretty bad. I guess he'll probably be fine. You traitors! So what does the final gate actually do at this point? Oh, we got all 4 people. How does that work? I guess only 3 count as in the party. Ellie. Oops. Oh, okay. There it goes. Why is she, like, falling is weird? Didn't they already figure this out with Margie? Wait. Oh. There we go. Why are you so stupid? Are you a Twitter user? Tragically Twitter. Oh, it's Faye. Faye Kim is here. Oh, hey, Emeralda. This is a kind of blue save point. Father, mother. What are we gonna do with them after this? I guess we could just put them in Av, so there's nowhere in particular they would be safe. Maybe we should take them to the salvage ship, or maybe to that fortress. I guess there's a couple of places, or whatever sites. Wow, I'm still gonna call it Twitter. You know how it is. Although the alternatives aren't any better. Ellie, you have Hammer to thank for that. Hey, really? This sneaky rascal used his ways to get your parents here. Ain't that right, Hammer? How did you... They were gonna be killed by the police. What did you do exactly? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you, too. We thought we'd never see our daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. I'm glad they're nice to Hammer. You'd think they would be, like, more... You'd think they would be more bothered about the fact that he's a demi-human. I'm glad they're being polite. Her father really is a decent guy. It's so funny that he just he just hates Faye. They really gave you like a totally different impression of what kind of character he was, but he was just it's just because he wanted to shoot Faye dead in his office. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into 2 groups. Faye, you have been through a lot, but I would like you to go ahead and take 2 of us with you. Proceed southwest from here once you have crossed 2 moving connecting bridges. You will reach a hangar that leads to the outside. Let us meet around the footbridge near there. If you interact with the blue memory cubes, you can contact the other party members and change who accompanies you. We silenced the alarms here and there when we destroyed the gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go ahead to the hangar and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in chaos right now, so if I go alone, I might be able to pull some strings. Solaris really has a management issue. It seems like it seems like no matter how many people betray them, they can still use their credentials. Very well, please do not put yourself at risk. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, I'll see you soon. My dear, please be careful. Father, I'm sure he'll be fine. He knows what he's doing. Choo-choo! I'm not in giant form. It's like something is missing. You know, Choo-choo's technically the only one here because everybody else doesn't have access to their gears right now. So she could... She's technically the strongest one here because she could still access her giant form. Erich looks like a Viltrumite. Craig in his younger days. Yeah, I should have been on Invincible. I read some of the comics a long time ago. Should watch the show. A Choo-choo. Yeah, it's Choo-choo. Don't eat her. Fake him. Let's go together. Let's go together. I kind of want to take Emeralda. I haven't really had a chance to use her at all. I don't know how she even fights. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Faye, we're in the same boat as you now, eh? Listen, Medina, please just keep yourself safe. You know, you don't have to worry about what's going on. We'll give you the rundown later. Why are you so obsessed with the pink furry? I want to eat her. Yeah, when we went to Shivat, we talked to the rest of Choo-choo's people, and they said that they were almost hunted to extinction. Kind of scary. Those Solaris morons. This'll give them a little something to think about. Run away quickly. Yeah, run away. Oh, that's right. Better make proper preparations before you escape, so consider this. Hammer's last closing down sale. We're still hawking his goods. Yeah, what do you got, man? I am a little light on supplies at the moment. I've been burning through them getting through this facility. Especially on EP, I'm kind of running out. Sigma Soul, Zeta Soul. I don't need the elemental ones. I could actually... This actually came in clutch before. What do you got as far as accessories? Get some more ammo. Pyro. Crimson Vest, Feathered Cap. Hey, let us hurry! In this place they will find us in no time. I feel like this country wasn't always like this. Well, maybe I was just too young. It's funny that I feel like Jesse actually knows what's like going on, but he doesn't really care that much. King Rock 9717, thank you for the follow. How are you? Good morning. Who should I have in the party? I kind of want to take Emeralda around because I haven't had a chance to have her in the party at all. Let's do Emeralda and Rico. I feel like it's been a while since I had Rico. Too. Check their equipment. I might have to give all 3 death blowers to Maria later. I don't think she can learn death blowers like normally. Kristen, this magic guard, counter magic. Isn't there a better light AR? Lead AR plus 2. Increases defense. Is there a better? Gel damage down. Increases agility in water. Extra AR. Is there actually something that can help his Aether defense, or did I already equip all those on other people? Fire. Okay. And let me check their regular equipment. Crimson vest. I'll leave her the dress. Aetherstone large. Speed ring. I got a better speed ring, right? Yeah. Yellen built. Memento chain. This is actually pretty good. I'll let him keep that. Nobody uses weapons. I feel like over half the party doesn't use weapons. It's pretty much just like Bart, Ellie, and Billy that use weapons. Everybody else fights with their bare hands. Okay, let me save one more time and then we'll get going. I also really haven't had much... I had Choo Choo in the party much, but it would be kind of silly to have her and Emeralda. Just Faye and 2 little girls. Alright, let's get going. Two creatures, actually. Kinda curious how Emeralda even fights. Nanobolt. Okay, so she also has elemental attacks like Ellie. And hers cover a better area too. Oh, she has proper death blows. Is that your skin? Where did those nanomachines come from? Why you looking at me like that? That's a good emote. This is power guy. I like that. That's a good emote. Oh yeah, she has like all of her. Did she turn her hair into stuff too? Wow. She's kind of good. Steel metal. She also knows more death blows than everybody else. Maybe I've just been slacking off with the rest of the party. I haven't really been paying attention to like trying intentionally to learn the death blows though. It might be because of the limiters though. Oh, that reminds me. Let me give Faye the wizard ring if I did. No, I already did. Okay. Because Faye's on his way to learning a ton of shit. And I'll give it to Rico later. Leg cutter, wave cutter, leg spin, hammerhead, grand arm. So she has 4 that are started with triangle, 2 that are started with square, and 1 that started with X. Flying arm. So she knows her level 1 and level 2 death blows at least? I'm unclear if the one that starts with X is different than the level 3 death blow for the mech. But I suppose we'll determine that later. You can't ring out crescents here. Eh? Eh? These doors locked? Oh. Oh, everybody's gone already. And these doors are also locked. A little turn around. This won't work, but I just want to see her attack. At least she fights is kind of funny. She can do a drill! Dang, she's kind of cool though. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to what their defense has changed to. You can do an Aether Blast. And then I'll just use physical attacks on the rest. This is a faster way of checking. Okay, I assume that one used physical defense. Hair Master? Well, she can turn any of her body parts into anything. I assume she's not actually wearing clothes either. It's all nano machines all the way up and down. But yeah, her hair and all of her limbs are just, it's all nano machines. Nano machines, son. I can change party members anyway. Anyway, I could find one of these, I guess. Get her 2 confirmed. This is kind of a getter team. Maybe Satan would be a better Getter 2 pilot. Rico is definitely a Getter 3 pilot. Personality-wise. I hope he doesn't die. Penelope Soul. Apollo Anomalous, hello. Good morning, how are you? Is this where we were earlier? I guess so, right? Oh, not these things. You can't do any healing, right? You know what I should check? Can I, what if I used a healing item on this thing? Would that just kill it? Does this count? Oh, okay. Neat, okay, easy enough. Tired my Warframe collab went longer than I expected, so I stayed up longer? Oh, man, I should tap in on Warframe. I know a lot of people that play that. And it does seem like I would probably enjoy it. You should. Probably should have kept Satan with us. He was the only one who knew his way around these facilities. Here, wait, let me just check her. Did I use all of her attacks? And arm. Let me try Blade Cutter. I don't think I saw that one yet. Werner is getting a Prime next week and she's so hot. Aether defense down. Aether defense down. So they all Aether? I don't think I've seen him do this attack. I didn't actually notice that he got Aether attacks. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be mean and say that Satan is a Neocities user because I met one naive unit with an unrealistic worldview. Shitposting on Neocities? I'm not on that level. That might be above LinkedIn. I'm not on that. I'm not operating on that level. Very alive Earth attack? Neocities. Shitposting and rage baiting. Man, I should make a Neocities. Oh, they all used Aether. I thought it was just... I thought one of them would be regular defense. No, this is where I was before. No. I recognize this. So True Sentai is operating on a level incomprehensible to the average mortal. Yeah, well, only. Wait, no, I've been here before too. Okay, I'm definitely turned around. Maybe if I go this way and I go to the left? I don't think I went that way. Like this way. No, I don't want to fight this one. No. Those ones are too much trouble to kill. Although maybe Emeralda could handle it. Is this OC lore? Well, by lore, I'm a robot. How? I'm so lost. I need a map. Satan, please help. All these coordinates look the same. There's so many doors. Most of them don't open. Okay, no, I was here before. Wouldn't the average mortal be some bacteria or some sort of invertebrate? I mean, by the numbers. Although I don't think bacteria are self-aware enough to realize their mortality. Bacterium. Although people are kind of people are kind of bacteria colonies after a fashion. I'm so genuinely lost. Hold on, let's go back. Satan, C-I-T-A-N. Satan. How do I do this one? Hammer. I know humans that aren't aware of their own mortality, and the scary thing is that most of them are older than me. Yeah, boomers don't understand. And they think they can get away with it. Memento Mori. And all that. I think I did the regular wave cutter yet. See, when those blades come out of your body, is that your arm? Like, how dense are her nanomachines that she can shoot them out? Like, how many do you have, actually? Bonk time? Okay. We're back at the beginning, so let's try that again. Let's try from here. So this goes to here, and there is a treasure chest. Then I went that way, so let's not do that. What about this way? Okay, this is new. Now we're getting somewhere. If only I was talking about boomers, I know some 30-year-olds that never learned self-awareness or so, well, you know, millennials. It's millennials, this is a different set of problems. Millennials that's a whole other, entirely different can of worms. Different problems, but other problems. Yes, the wretched millennials. Tragic. Or that they were abused. Well, I mean, tragically, it happens more often than you'd think. Ugh, I don't like the corridors are moving. Let's get the hell out of Solaris. I'm tired of this place. Terrible place, Solaris. I hate gens. I do wonder self-preservation skills. If it really came down to it, how many people do you think would be like, if there was ever like a survival scenario? I feel like a lot of people are just not making it. More often than not with millennials and older zoomers, I feel like a lot of people just... Like, imagine if it really came down to it. Imagine we were in like a really... There's like a... we fired a nuke into the atmosphere and the EMP like knocked out the power grid for a few months. Like, how many people are making it? I feel like a lot of people are in a lot of trouble. Can't properly care for themselves. Okay, so these guys have about 200 health. I see. I like that you can attack with the yeah, okay. Extend antenna. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. No real. Rapunzel would be jealous. Yeah, Rapunzel doesn't have nano machines. Crestfall VT, hello. Oh, a VTuber. What's this badge? NASA Artemis 2? Oh, did they already launch Artemis 2? Wonder how that'll go. I assume you stream The Long Dark. What was that game again? I remember hearing that, but I don't remember. The name is familiar, but I can't place it. Long Dark survival game. Oh, okay, I know this one. I got it. Push button like frigid Canadian wireless during after a geomagnetic storm. I didn't get to playing it, Burnout. Oh. I'm watching Tour After the Apocalypse and they just accidentally woke up an automated tank that opened fire on them. The automated tank. We are getting closer to actually fully automated weapon systems. It seems like a bad idea to me, but what do I know? I want to learn more combos for Rico because I want to see him do more hectic wrestling moves. The Artemis 2 is now 117,000 miles from the moon. Oh, it's already on the other side, or is it... Where is that? Where is that in its journey? Is it... Because it's gonna go around the back, right? So is it... Is it miles from the moon, like... Is it behind it, or is it not to it yet? It's almost to the moon. Oh, okay. What was the one Ray Bradbury story where they go to the moon on a bullet? You know the one I'm talking about? They shoot a bullet out of a cannon with people in it and like gets caught in the moon's orbit. Man, I should get back to reading more Ray Bradbury. I always like his stories. I'm watching it every step of the way. Is it gonna get through the Van Allen radiation belt? Did they fly this mission unmanned before sending people, or is this like... At least it's not Legends. Survival tent. Oh, that's right. Let me use the survival tent, actually. Let's get everybody up to full health. Already did, and yes, they simulate. Yeah, that makes sense. So everything should go fine, then. The question if the people on there will be okay. Which I'm sure they will, probably. But this is the furthest we've sent people out into space. Or will be. They're not quite there yet. Once they get past the moon. Alright. Go this way. A little hard to keep track. All these corridors look pretty similar. I don't want to fight these orphans. I hate these things. Alright, fine. You know what? Actually, maybe Emeralda can handle it. Try some of her bigger combos. Yeah, she does like 700 damage a combo, so maybe it's fine. Not for over 50 years. No, we're still going farther, because they landed on the light side of the moon. So, if we go around the back, if we go around the dark side of the moon, it's still technically farther than we set even the Apollo missions. Maybe this won't be so bad to fight with Emeralda here. Maybe. Damn, I started watching this anime because I thought it was gonna be cute, and damn, it is, but they just desiccated corpses of the tank's crew? What anime is it? That's another reason these things are annoying to fight. They always counterattack. It takes forever to kill them, and they're constantly hitting you back. Or after... Oh, okay. I know that one. Or wait, am I thinking it was the right one? It's the one with the two girls, right? Or no, that didn't have a tank in it. Tour after... Maybe I don't know this one. No, I'm not familiar with this one. I've read a couple of manga like this. Like an after apocalypse type thing. I don't recognize this one though. I do like the art. Destroyed landscapes with plants reclaiming the city. Ah, capybara! Coconut doggy. Looks pretty good. It's also hard to keep track of how much damage you're even doing, because these things steal your health. Okay. Yeah, that's not as bad to fight with Emeralda here. So maybe I don't have to run away from these things every time I see them. Although they're still much more annoying than other enemies. Aqua Cell DX. I wonder if there's ice on the other side of the moon. There probably would be, right? So it's probably not like water. Probably like hydrogen or something. But the other end of the moon is probably cold. Because a day is like a day on the moon is like a month long, so the dark sides are dark for a long time. I wonder if we could get the moon to rotate. Like if we were gonna put a city on the moon and we wanted to have it to have regular days, could we start the moon spinning? Because the moon doesn't really rotate as much as the Earth does. At least not relative to the sun. Although, I guess the orbit around the Earth would also then determine how the days... That would get complicated, because the point of it would be adjusting the length of a day, but then you would have to do kind of interdependent math. The moon is tidally locked. We only see one side of every side of the same moon from Earth. Well, the moon doesn't really rotate either. But... I'm surprised that works on her. I don't think she has blood. I guess it stole her nanites. But, so the problem would be that if you had, like, a city on the moon, like if you were going to have people stay on the moon in some kind of facility, and they relied at all to any degree on natural light, it would be, like, one day would be like a month long, I think. Essentially, like from sunrise to sunset. The moon rotates, it just rotates at the same rate. Yeah, so I wonder if we couldn't just set it spinning. If we couldn't adjust the rotation of the moon. To have a more normative scale of time up there. Also, we should put an orbital elevator on the moon, because the moon's gravity is really low, so it wouldn't be that hard to escape its orbit. So if you set up an orbital elevator there, and maybe one... I wonder if they're still thinking about doing one. I think it wouldn't be that unfeasible if it just barely enters the atmosphere. Like, a lot of the math on why that's impossible is based on them, like, reaching all the way down to the surface of the planet. It doesn't actually have to go that low. The orbital elevator would just need one geosynchronous satellite up outside the atmosphere and then a facility within the atmosphere. We don't have Jacob to do it? Oh yeah, Jacob's ladder. But maybe you can hang down inside, like, the base in Gundam Force. Blow a hole into the surface of Mars? We should blow a hole in the surface of the moon, because I think it's hollow. If you consider how big it is and how much mass it ought to have. It really should be hollow. I want to see what's inside the moon. What if we just blasted a big hole in it? Man, these guys have a lot of health. Did you just die already? Probably a shit ton of rocks, but I think it's hollow. Hollow moon. Like, look at how big it is. It can't be that big. Also, we would probably die. It doesn't have to be that big of a hole. I just want to see what's inside. It can be a more controlled hole. Combo. Leg cutter divider. Also, with space elevators would be under more forces than just gravity and wind. It would also be under tension from the Earth's rotation. Well, you just need a satellite with a perfectly geosynchronous orbit, so that it. I mean, I guess it would still have tension, but it just needs to sort of move with the Earth. If it's attached up to a space station, the station would just have to follow the Earth's rotation as closely as possible. Crimson Kitsune Arts, hello, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Good morning. Oh, hey. How are you? How's your day going? Damn, girl thinks she's a Sonic OC? She could be. She could be a Sonic OC. It's possible for her. Emeralda is kind of a Sonic OC name, too, now that I think about it. I'm doing well, love your character model. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm gonna get more models soon, because I should be getting a graphics card soon so I can use the 3D model. And I was also gonna get a different model, and I had a couple of other ideas too. But it's all gonna be the same design. But I like having... This isn't the quarter like this I went through earlier. I might be getting totally turned around. Let's just hope. Nope, okay. No. We're going the right way, I think. I designed my models there based off of Dragon Ball designs. Yo, I love Akira Toriyama's art. I have a big book of his art on all of his Dragon Quest art. It's funny, in the book he talks about how he ended up working on Dragon Quest, and it talks about how Torishima was gaslighting him and Yuji Horii, or what's his name, the Dragon Quest guy? But Toriyama's editor went to the both of them, and he just lied to them that the other one was desperate to work with them, and it took them years to figure out. He was operating this complex gaslighting campaign for no reason. I love Torishima, he's such a freak. Oh, you should read the paper NASA did on the moon, the composition. They even took motors to the moon, make their own Earth. Yeah, but I want to see what's inside the moon. I think it's hollow. Have you watched Sandland? I haven't yet, I should play the game too. I have, yes. Or Dr. Slump. Dr. Slump is peak. Honestly, one of Toriyama's best works. Dragon Ball fans are not ready for that discussion, but Dr. Slump is easily one of Toriyama's best works altogether. But yeah, they did a Sandland... Well, they did a game. Did they do an anime? I know they had the manga. And they have the game. Was there an anime? Hard to keep track. Yes, there's a Sandland anime. Oh, okay. Dragon Ball fans are never ready. They did do an anime, game, and manga. Okay, I knew about the game and manga. I was not actually certain if there was a Sandland anime. There's even mini-cells in the Sandland? Yeah, Toriyama likes to draw the same characters. I mean, that's a tradition as old as time. Tezuka used to do that here. He'd just like throw the same characters into different works. Okay, we are going the right way. We found our way here eventually. Now, if we can just make it back home safely. Are Prim and the other kids alright? Yeah, are you looking after that orphanage properly? You haven't been there in a minute, Bill. I guess we did stop by there before we left, but that was my decision. Well, looks like we made it. Oh, the sky is blue. So this is goodbye, Solaris. All else aside, it is where I was born and raised. Okay, Medina, I get it, but they're gonna kill you. They're gonna do worse than kill you. This is a terrible place. We need to leave. How does one look after an orphanage properly is my question? Well, I mean, he's running the orphanage, so you'd think he'd go there occasionally. The Tezuka star system? Yeah, I love that. Good, you're all safe and sound. I wonder if my father is alright. I'm sure he's fine, probably. The hangar's just ahead. I kind of want to change party members just so I could talk to the two of them. It's the end of the ends. Don't let your guard down. Here I am. I've come this far. Okay, I can't... let me just quickly switch party members back and forth. I want to talk to Emerald and Rico. Bart, Billy. Dragonfall fans aren't ready to hear about the other series because they actually have an ending and not turning Goku back into a child because they ran out of cosmic-sized threats to get the shit kicked out of. See, I mean, the funny thing is about it, Toriyama actually liked GT. He hated the live-action movie, but whenever he commented about GT, he only had good things to say about it, funnily enough. I'm kind of curious how Daima was developed. I'm sort of interested in those conversations. Exit, exit, exit. Alright, almost there, Hammer. Alright, let me switch back. Actually, who do I want in my party at this point? Because it's probably going to become, a gear fight. I'd love to have Maria here, but... no, there's no help for that. Items, survival tent. Also, question for you, do you have a favorite Sentai? Yeah, my favorite is Gao Ranger. GT, Grand Tour. Well, Gran Turismo. But yeah, my favorite is Gao Ranger. I really liked Wild Force as a kid, and I went back to Gao Ranger. Actually, I went back to both. I watched them back to back. It's kind of a sort of a questionable experience because they're similar in a lot of ways. Though I would argue they're different enough. But I really like how modular the mech is. The designs of everything in Gao Ranger are really good. Especially if you've seen some of the concept art, because it was originally going to be like a Battle Fever like remake. Some of the concept art is really crazy. But I really like Gao King and how modular he is. I talked about this recently. Beyond that, we watched Sun Vulcan. I really like that. I love Go Ranger, the original. Really good show, underrated, honestly. It's long, but it's worth it. much like Kamen Rider and a lot of the classics. Boom Boonger recently was really good. I love Gower Ranger. I bought the helmet and the memorabilia as a little connection. Yeah, I ordered the... When is that showing up, actually? I put in a pre-order. They did like a memorial set for the phone. I need to watch Super Sentai as a Power Rangers fan. I mean, you could start with whatever your favorite Power Rangers season is. If you go on Tokushoutsu, there's a Shout Factory TV who partners with Tubi. They have a website where you can just watch all the seasons they have licensed for free, and they have most of the like Power Rangers counterpart seasons. My favorite as follows: Gower Ranger, Gojujir, and Gokaiger. Gokaiger's up there. I always recommend, actually, if you haven't watched Super Sentai, that is the recommendation. V said this before, a friend of mine, and I agree. The best way to start is to watch Gokaiger. It's sort of counterintuitive because usually anniversary seasons are a bad place to start. But Gokaiger, part of the premise of the show is that the characters themselves don't know anything about Super Sentai and they need to learn about it. So if you watch the show, you can learn about the show along with them, and you get a microcosm of like the first 34 seasons. And then the next couple of seasons are all really good. Like, I really like Go Busters, Kyoryuger. Is that Kyoryuger? I always mix up the dinosaur ones. And Tokyuger. All good seasons. I also need to find what Big Bad Beetleborgs is an adaptation of Juko B-Fighter, or B-Fighter Cab. Which one is it? I think it's B-Fighter Kabuto and Juko B-Fighter. I forget which one is Beetleborgs Metallics. I might be mixing that up, but yeah, that's an adaptation of 2 Metal Heroes shows. Tokusatsu's Juko B-Fighter for the first season and B-Fighter Kabuto for the second season. Okay, I was correct. Yeah, so Juko B-Fighter. Does Tentai Sunrise Sunriser first? It's up there. There's always a debate of whether like the Tokusatsu animes count. If you look at my profile and my background, I designed Gower Ranger on my shelf as well, a custom helmet based off a fox. Oh, nice. A fox Gower Ranger would be cool. If you find there's a blog somewhere where somebody catalogs, there were actually plans for all 100 animals, because it's Hyakuju Sentai Gower Ranger. And there were plans to have 100 power animals, and some of them are more developed than others, but most of them didn't make it in the show. But there's a lot of cool ideas. Like, there was going to be, instead of the armadillo, there was going to be a snake you could have in the rhino, like the soccer feet and all kinds of different things. Gokaiger is written so well, in my opinion, which you're right, anniversary seasons are not normally written. It's not that they're not written well, it's that they're impenetrable if you're, like, not super familiar. It's like trying to watch something like Kamen Rider Outsiders. You need so much buy-in. Like, God only help the person who's, like, fresh to Kamen Rider and tries to watch Kamen Rider ZO. You're really in for it. Or even Decade. Although Decade is a whole other can of worms. But, like, usually the problem is that it's, like, it's not even if they're, like, written, like, good or bad. I mean, ZO is, that's a whole other matter. But the problem is that it's just impenetrable to people who are not already familiar. But Gokaiger is kind of the opposite, where it's, like, it's tailor-made for people who are not, who are not familiar. 400,000 Beetle Rangers? Surprisingly, there haven't been a lot of bugs. They did King Oger, and then there's the Go Riders, but there's not a lot of bug-themed Rangers at the end now. Stop. Hammer, you okay? You doing okay, buddy? Ah, will you pull a gun? What's wrong, man? Miss Ellie will be going back with me. Hammer. Alright, I need to get ready for work. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your stream. It was a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, it's good to meet you too. Have a good day of work. Good luck. What are you doing, Hammer? Just don't move. I'm serious. Stop this nonsense. What's this all about, Hammer? I'm lucky my first Kamen Rider was Kamen Rider 01. And then I went back and watched Geats and Kuga. Well, mostly Takahashi seasons. You ought to watch, if you like 01 and Geats, you ought to watch Xade and then the new one now. That's because those are all by the same head writer. All Yuya Takahashi. It's kind of funny to watch 01 and then Geats and then go back to Xade. So it's way out of order. Kind of weird there's no Butterfly Kamen Rider, considering it's a typical recognizable... Was there no Butterfly? I guess there wasn't. We have sort of moved away from insects at this point, unfortunately. I want to say Gotchard did have a butterfly form. He didn't actually use it, though. He just turned himself into a gun, which was weird. Gotchard was a very strange show. I don't think he actually turned into the Kamen Rider version of that. But that's a side form, so that doesn't really count. I don't think there is a Kamen Rider whose main form was a butterfly. Trying to think. Go to see bugs like crabs or shrimps. There haven't been a lot of sea creature Kamen Riders either. Although there have been a few side forms, there's a couple of sharks and this and that. I made a promise to someone called Corellan. He said that he wouldn't change me if I brought Miss Ellie back. Change you into what? Wait, what do you think they're gonna do to you, man? You're already what you are. You were born like that. Kamen Riders are at their coolest when they're based off Beatles and Glass Side. Well, that is the classic. The back to Showa era. 01 has a shark side form. Yeah, so does Revice. There's a couple of those. And there's a shark guy. There was not a shark guy in Ryuki, but there is a shark guy in like the Decade Ryuki world. And there was a crab. There was a crab in Ryuki. My dear friend Scissors. My dear friend 1 Million Burgers. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. I like her very much, but I have no other choice, because I'm no good. I don't have physical strength like Bro, or the smarts like Doc. Hammer, what's the matter? Are you okay, man? You all know what I'm talking about. You all think of me as a huckster. Hammer, you're our friend. You don't have to do this, man. It's okay. Like, you really could have just stayed on the ship. I wouldn't have thought anything of it. A handyman who gets in the way, and that's all, nothing more. You've been a great help, man, come on. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. An ordinary guy like me has no choice but to do this. Why is the looking rat dude depressed? I don't know, he's really going through it. He's been going through it privately for a while now, apparently. Keeping it bottled up. Don't move! Stop! Stop! No, I won't stop. Because my own child is in danger. Hammer, please do not kill Ellie's mother. Please, man. Could you... Please don't shoot Medina. And I'm a perfectly ordinary mother. Eep. I was born and raised in an ordinary family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less had one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking right now. Your husband didn't teach you how to fire a gun? That seems kind of surprising given his personality. But no, I will not stop. I'm a quite ordinary mother, and it's because I'm ordinary that I have things I must protect. Crashing out. Yeah, she's gonna crash out on him harder. He's crashing out and she's like counter crashing out. She's having a much more severe crash out. she's gonna fucking counterpick him. It's over. You've already lost, Hammer. I'm having the bigger crash out. Ellie, slowly come this way. It's alright. I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Come here, Ellie. It'll be alright. No, don't move. No, no. It's alright, Ellie. Would one of you just please take that gun off of him? It's like... Just knock him out or something. Faye. No, don't go. No, no. No, don't go! Oh, man. I had a suspicion it was gonna go like this. Mother? What? So much for that joke. Yeah, tragic. I was worried as soon as she stepped up that it was going in this direction. Tragic. Mother. 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 Oh God, son. The coconut dog man is gonna get turned into a fine pink mist. Tragic. Wait, Graf? And who's your friend? You know women? You have bitches? I don't know that. What did you do? Yeah, I was worried he was actually gonna do that. Tragic. You will leave the girl here. Would everybody stop trying to kidnap Ellie? You're literally the 5th person today who has come here trying to kidnap her. Like, what's your damn problem? Just fuck off, man. Come on. Graf, damn. At a time like this. You tell me, yeah. I was gonna say the gun wasn't even... No, it was a real gun. Everybody, get ready. Oh, I think Ellie can sit this one out. Where's Maria? Can you just swoop in with Seebzen and kill this guy real quick? He'll never see that shit coming. Who's your friend? I didn't know you, like, knew anybody. I didn't know you interacted with other people at all. It's a little surprising to see. Maybe he's not Master Asia. I don't think Master Asia talked to women. Real gun, but not full of real bullets. But no, Ratman managed to grab the... He had a real gun. He had that thing on him. I guess Karelin gave it to him. Why everyone Ellie so much? She's got some like magical DNA stuff going on. Karelin was talking about it earlier. Guy's a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Huh. That didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. Attack up, defense up, Aether defense up. Given how Graf's fights usually go, I don't know if we can actually win. Let me just start raising my defense. Lower his Aether defenses instantly. Damn, he got a fine bitch. Yeah, I didn't know this guy got bitches. I'm surprised. I didn't think he had it in him. I didn't know he was the type, honestly. Master Asia was, you know... the other characters like this don't interact with women. Wait, which Broly movie did Broly punch Vegeta in the dick? Aren't you thinking of, Super Android 13 punching Goku? Or Vegeta getting kicked by Cooler? Okay, let's try all the elements. Aether does do damage, so let's run to the elements just in case they have a weakness. Nah, it's about the same. Could you just fight normally? Get back down here. Would you keep your damn feet on the ground, man? Earth, wind, and fire. That's also about the same. Okay, let's also increase his stats. I think Saiyan's just like doing kicks that leave their nuts getting kicked or punched. Well, Vegeta's the only one who uses the proper, like, Saiyan fighting style. He actually learned his martial arts on Planet Vegeta. Rest of the characters are using turtle-style martial arts, or whatever Piccolo calls his shit. Or the crane style, but Tianchen doesn't do a lot of stuff recently. He got that Saiyan grade, so he do kind of be moving like a DBZ character. It's crazy. Water. So are their Aether defenses lower than normal, or does Emeralda just have really good Aether power? I could hit them with one of Faye's Aether attacks to see. King Vegeta fucking sucked at naming stuff. Like, he gave his planet and his son the same name. Well, he named them both after himself, so... It's not that he was bad at naming things, it's that he was sort of a narcissist. Yeah, let me try a Chi attack and see how this does. Imagine if Vegeta was called Veggie. Imagine if Bulma called him that. Okay, so his Aether defenses are just kind of low. He does have a brother named Tobble. So I'm not sure if Tobble is canon anymore, actually. I'm unclear on the status of that. Vegeta and Tobble. Do I have anything that'll heal the whole party? Do. But I don't have a lot of it. You know, Earth Vegeta got called Virginia on more than a few occasions. Virginia, hanging out with little boys in spandex again, I see. Yes. You can't be doing that. What was that? Maybe you seen that animation? You know what I'm talking about? I'm not doing too badly in this fight, but I feel like I'm also not making a lot of headway. But I don't know how much health these guys have. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage and not taking a lot of damage, but I'm not sure if I'm really getting anywhere. Okay, now let's heal everybody. I guess 2000 is the max stage for you can have, since that was a heal all. did I hear right now? What do you mean? He's just gonna keep spamming that one attack, huh? Item, Zeta Soul. Poison. You'd never seen that one? It's like an animation. Who's that by? An old YouTube animation. Dragon Ball PP. Oh, this is by Oni? Yeah, it's an Oni NG cartoon. How old is this? How old am I? 13 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm talking about this one. 13 years ago, God. I'm so unk. I'm becoming more unk all the time. I'm dying. I'm turning into dust. Okay, I guess she's done. You just focus on Graph. Let me try hitting Graph with a regular attack, but I think Aether is actually better here. Yeah, I guess her combos do more. It's only animations? Yeah, it's an older one. I didn't think it was that old. Cube. Hit him with the nano cubes. Because HP is getting a little low. Stop spamming the move, Grave. Yeah, he's just kinda spamming with one combo. Bro thinks he's a fighting game character. You should probably just try to hit him with combos to build up AP. Oh, he actually did something different. Similar to Hagen. much points does she need for combos? Grand arm flying her. Man, this guy has a lot of health. That's a funny parody. Yeah. Man, I miss animation on YouTube. Matter of a different time. Not something you just don't see it as much anymore. Might be at Rico so much. I guess Rico has the highest HP, so I don't really mind. Funnily enough, I've just watched a Leather Pants parody song animation by an infamous person. Oh no, infamous. There we go. That took a minute. You've gotten pretty good at this, I see. However... Oh? The executioner. I'll handle things here. Run! Quickly, everyone! Oh, sorry, the links are blacked. It auto mods that. Father! Man and wife, both such adoring parents. Ah! What, are you gonna kill both of Ellie's parents right in front of her? Why? Don't stop, please. She doesn't deserve this. Ellie, go quickly. Ellie, whatever happens, if you have reason enough to believe in something, go and don't look back. But that will gladly be your foundation stones. It's the least I can do to atone. Ellie, no matter what anyone says, you're the daughter born to Medina and I, so... Why are we torturing Ellie like this? Father! Oh, was I a little too enthusiastic? You had no time to say goodbye. It's your problem. Rip. Yeah, tragic. But that's alright. I'll let you see each other again soon on the other side. How could you do that to him? To have that much aether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ah! Yeah, what? Guy. Does Emeralda feel pain? Does she programmed to feel pain? Ellie, everyone. Speaking of an awakened state, maybe we could ask Id to help us here? You just go to sleep. Ah! Sigurd, sir. A gear's moving by itself in the hangar. My eyes, yeah, flashing. A lot of flashing lights today, unfortunately. I never expected in this game. What? Full report. Cutscene. Well-tail transformation. Hey, could you not go out the door of the hangar at least? It'd be easy to replace even if you broke it. Oh, hey, Ramses. Come on, come on, come on, blasted demon. This time you're finished. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go so well for you, buddy. That's it. That's it. You came all this way just to be killed. Ah! Well, somebody came all this way just to be killed. So he made his appearance. Yes, and quite clearly. No half measures like before. Oh, that was Mia? Why? Why are you wearing a crazy outfit like that? I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have become weaker, so he's looking more like his old self. What's so amusing? Though time passes, the feelings we have don't change. Even you must have mixed feelings. That's absurd. By the way, what happened to Ramses? You would have him bring her back? It's a little late. Carl already set out. I want to say he's more hassle than he's worth, but I suppose it's fine. If you think this way we can be certain of more control, but still, what? How can he just keep on fighting a battle he won't win? That was the plan, wasn't it? Though it was me who put you up to it. Nevertheless, almost there. Our one success story. Let's treasure it. You're a woman whose true intentions I cannot fathom. Wow! Even you have to say that about her? That's scary. What kind of person is she? For him to say that about somebody else, that's really intense. Incel. Let's go. This place is about to fall apart. Indeed. We must give Carl a little help, too, no? Stretch. Ellie, are you alright? Ellie! Ellie, have you come around? Oh, Seebzad. Hey, Maria. Satan... Maria? Maria saved those of us who got thrown out into the sky. The rest of the gang were also picked up earlier, and they're on the Yggdrasil. Oh. Faye, what about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear. What the hell is happening? Satan, where's Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is safe. So he's already on the Yggdrasil? Please calm down and listen, Ellie. Faye is the one aboard that gear. That is the true transfigured form of Weltau. What? Another Faye who sleeps within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. It's got to be a mistake. I can't believe that. No mistake. We witnessed the scene with our own eyes. Him turning into Id. We need to cut away from the scene and then flash back to it right away. Stop it. I think flashing white's warning. This time I'm expecting it. I don't know, but I feel like they're gonna hit you with another flashbang here. Ag. How does his outfit change? Does he also have nanomachines? A Sonic X type of shit? Faye is id? No. We're just gonna kill everyone in Solaris? Uh-oh. It's not expecting a mass casualty event here. No, I hate to say it, but if they do this much damage to Solaris, I think Ellie might have lost her parents regardless. Quickly withdraw from here, please. The energy of Solaris crashing down from stratospheric height. Wait, it's in the stratosphere? The equivalent to that of a nuclear weapon. A very large nuclear weapon. Something of that mass. What kind of nuclear weapon are you talking about? From the stratosphere? Something that big? More like a meteor. We're gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! Guess a meteorite is close enough? Yeah, if it was a big enough meteor. Ah, that's a little tragic, I don't think. The poor citizens of Solaris, they didn't deserve that. They were all stunad, but still. At least that destroyed the Soylent facility. Phew. We made it. Somehow. What the? That red gear. It's coming this way. Quick, somebody do something. Send Maria out there. It seems to tackle him. Oh man. He's noticed us. What does he want? Ellie? Stan, what now? What should we do? Do not ask me. Actually, what about the Omni gear that was on board Solaris? Graf probably took it, actually. She's gonna go commit die. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? I thought you couldn't get out onto the deck when the ship is flying. What? And she's gonna cut her way through. Gonna go commit die? Well, maybe. No, Ellie! Return immediately! I'm doing this. Let me do it. It's too dangerous! I know. But it's like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. You were on drugs. This is entirely different. He has split personality disorder. It's not the same thing. You're making an incorrect assessment of the situation. It's not like that at all, actually. It's my turn to save Faye. If I can just do that, it doesn't matter what happens to me. Man, she's going through a lot today. Ellie. Faye. Heh. You've come to die, eh? Xenogears lore is crazy? Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yes. If that's what will satisfy you, then go ahead, then kill me. Go ahead. Good girl. Then die. Wow. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please, go back to the way you were. I think it's the other way around. I think this is the way he was. Which is the actual original personality? Because this one's called id, so isn't this... Didn't he go back this way? Very romantic. What? Ah, Faye, please. That. I don't know. This woman. Of course. L.E. Damn it. He's waking up. Isn't it gonna turn back to normal? I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I knew for certain. I've been acting on the secret orders of the Solaris Emperor, Kane, to monitor Faye. Is Kane okay? You said he was actually physically immortal, right? But they had to do research to preserve his longevity. So, did he survive that crash or no? What do you think? I was so instructed because he wishes to determine whether Faye is a threat to the world or not. The contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. Females, yeah, women, am I right? So this is your conclusion. So, is that his face or is that a mask? If he's like... if he's been physically modified, is that just what he looks like? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer I have arrived at. Anna Nerbe. How? I don't speak Hebrew. Or Aramaic. Or I don't even know what language this is, actually. Anna Nerbe. Pronunciation. Oh, it's German. This could be... well, what is the German pronunciation? Annenerber. 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 Are you playing Xenosaga next? Or perhaps Xenochronicles? Yeah, I'll probably play Xenosaga next, and then maybe Xenoblade. Also, hello, Dreamer. Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. Big Chungus skeleton. You do be kind of Chungus. Annenerber. Are you saying it's possible? Speaking of German. Yes. Humans have the potential. Overseers are no longer necessary. I'm good, so are you? I'm good. I'm just vibing. As usual. Playing my mecha games. Although they're... well, we just got... I was gonna say there hasn't been a lot of mecha so far today, but we just got some mecha, so... it's fine. And the contact will not be our enemy. No. Not if, as your majesty says, Faye is he... then I will put my trust in him. Yippee, mecha-mexing. True. That is all I can do to atone. So whose side is Kane on, anyway? Annenerber. The inevitable man of God, who will walk together with the people born in this world, on a new horizon. Yeah, that's another thing. Isn't Faye also immortal? Was he... is he like Kane? Was he here before people showed up on this planet 10,000 years ago? That is the destiny of the contact, which is what the Emperor calls Faye. He did not tell me why he calls him that, though. So... just what is he? He is Faye. But he is also the one who destroys Yule, caused Carl serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I go on? He is Id. What? Id? What the hell are you saying? Did you not know about this, Jesse? I feel like you should have. He, Faye, that is, has dissociative identity disorder. Also more commonly known as multiple personality disorder. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personality disorder. It is a type of mental disorder where one person has several personalities at the same time. Well, generally they don't have them at the same time. They switch. I'm actually not sure which is more common. I guess if you had them at the same time, that would be more of a schizophrenia. Well, I feel like there would be a shit ton of misinformation about mental disorders. Generally that's true, but it seems like the people who made this game were very interested in psychology, so I think it'll be okay this time. Although the translation, that might be a whole other problem. But this is a touched up translation, so it should be good. Should be okay, relatively. And I mean, any of the information here about mental disorder, disclaimer if it's necessary, any information here about psychology is technically 30 years out of date. Come on, is there really such a... Oh, but there is. Faye is living proof of it. Is it that uncommon? I guess they just don't have good medical practice down on the surface. I've been constantly watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. At first, Faye was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all when he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of instances of dissociation increased, as did their duration. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. Why did that happen? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is the appearance of Graf had an influence on Faye. Before he lived in Lahan, Faye had worked with Graf as the assassin Id, a duo you may recall, Josiah. It was at that time that Yule, the homeland of Domino, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally... That's not assassination, by the way. They destroyed the whole country? That's not what assassins do. Graf was intentionally invoking the manifestation of Id, who is, loosely speaking, within Faye. What for? Wait, if he used to be Id, isn't it the other way around? Isn't Id the primary personality? Isn't Faye within him and not the other way around? What for? To destroy God, so Graf said. I do not know any more than that. But what I can say for certain is that, although Graf was encouraging the manifestation of Id, he did not have control over him. In other words, he was too much to handle? Yes. You said you kept this under wraps until you knew for certain. What did you mean by that? I will speak of that next. Actually, it is the most important point. Shouldn't you explain this to Faye himself, or is he just still passed out? There is nothing you can do. Figured it all out, have you? I expect no less of you, Satan, or should I say, Doc. They could just be going with evil alter ego rather than disorder. I don't think it is necessarily evil. I think he's like he's just a more violent person. Like it just happens to be the case that he's this kind of person. I don't think that's part of the disorder. Like the fact that he's a destructive person isn't related to this dissociative identity disorder. That's just what kind of person it happens to be. I'd argue that could also be misinformational. Well, this is also a video game. Yeah, disclaimer. This is not medical advice. This is not real psychology. This is all psychology presented within the series, within Xenogears, is intended for the purpose of the narrative of the game. Please do not try to determine anything about DID for this. Or should I say Doc? We meet at last, Id. I wanted to meet you and talk with you. I suppose I have these restraints to thank for that, too. They physically block the communication between the body and the cranial nerves. Again, that would absolutely kill him. Like, you said that before. That would kill him, like, immediately. The brain would just burn through the calories it has. You would experience brain death and all your organs would shut down, too. Like, neither the brain nor the body can operate independently. Like, I assure you, that would not be a restraint. That would just be an execution. I know what you think you mean by that, but there's no possible way to do that without killing him. The brain cannot operate for very long at all without the body, and the body certainly cannot operate without the brain. By the way, how is Faye doing right now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? Like, Lacan? Kim. Actually, is that why Emeralda thinks he's Kim? Does he have, like, more personalities? Is Faye not actually... So, does he have, like, 4 personalities in total, and it's not actually that he lost his memory at all? Faye is just a new personality that doesn't have any memories? There's more than one? It looks like in a baby chair. Yeah, they got him in a high chair. The one you all call Faye is asleep. Asleep. When I'm awake, he sleeps. That's why he's completely aware of what I do. How can he not know? That is how it works, because he's under my authority. He cannot peer into my memory. Yeah, the more they describe it, it sounds like it is the real personality. Like, it is the core self. And Faye is one of the actual disassociations. He cannot peer into my memories. He is a Faye who should not exist in the first place. A personality created by that man against my will. A tenant in the room of the coward. That man? Our father, Khan. That man sealed my very personality away in the depths of consciousness. I don't know how he did it, but that was when the current Faye was born. And who is the coward you were referring to? What do you hope to gain by asking about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real alternate personality like you. As a scholar, it is an extremely interesting case. Some friends Faye has. I like you, Satan, but that guy is of no importance. In the end, he's a lost cause. A coward unworthy of the being known as Faye. A wretch who has fled from reality completely. A loser who doesn't say a single word in protest, even when I'm in control. Coward who has refused to live. I presume you're talking about Lacan. It'd be better if he just disappeared. So why does he exist? Why won't he disappear? Damn it. It makes my skin crawl just knowing he exists in the same body as me. Let us change the subject. I would like you to tell me how and why your mind came to be divided. Since it is you who is in charge at the moment, I assume you would know. A person's mind disassociating so completely is normally not possible. Okay, well there's your clarification. This is this is not how DID normally is. Even the game says it. Not unless there's some major traumatic event in the past. Do you insist that I reminisce? Don't get the wrong idea here. I haven't given you the right to question me. Don't get too comfortable just because I'm restrained by this device. If I really wanted to, I could break restraints like these in a heartbeat and strangle you to death. Don't you forget it. That's not necessary. The threat's really needed here. Then why not do it? Shall I answer that for you? Might it be that you cannot regulate your control of Faye? You are not capable of complete dominion over him. Even if you were to break those restraints right here and now, you would expend a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used that mental energy, you would be unable to manage the Faye personality, and once again you would have to leave the stage and be replaced by him. And of course, there is no telling when you would next be able to manifest. That is why you will not do it. Am I mistaken? You really have got it all figured out, huh? No, indeed. I don't have complete. What is the matter, Id? It's because you forced me onto the stage. He is awakened. I should have been able to take the stage at will by now, but I still can't do it. This is all that woman's fault. Her presence makes Faye stubborn. Do you mean Ellie? That woman is just like all the others. Must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. When the time comes, just accept things for what they are. Reality and death. Be seeing you. I'll get you too eventually. I thought you said you didn't want to kill him. So you're just gonna kill everyone? Is that really necessary? How did this guy ever work as an assassin? He seems a little too unstable. With an emotional component somehow locked away by his father, the base component of the revitalized id personality, in computer terms, why in computer? What's your problem? Why would you explain this in computer terms? Most of these people don't even know how to use a computer. The current Faye personality is a mock personality, built on top of the corresponding parts of the operating system. Consequently, Faye has no memory of his past. Well, he doesn't have a past. Faye himself, as you're describing it, doesn't seem to have a past at all. He's a new memory as of like 3 years ago. Computer term? Yeah, why would you explain it like that? What's your problems with that? Memories of the period of 10 years or so where he lived as id are under the supervision of id. Well, those aren't his. Id remembers id's memories, Faye remembers his own memories. They're just separate. There is no way for Faye to know he did not exist prior to id being sealed away. Not unless id hands over those memories. The current Faye personality is an undeveloped one. Acquired through learning people's reactions during the 3 years of living in Lahan. Are we sure that Satan is a professional psychologist? He's more of a mechanical engineer. I do not think he's a professional psychologist. I think he's just sort of a general practitioner of a lot of things, but in particular, he generally works with machines. As such, sudden situations or emotions prove to be too much for him to fully cope with. Ellie, having spent the longest periods together with Faye, does this make sense to you? Is that really true? I think Bart was with Faye longer. Maybe she's been with him together alone more. Were there not times when he was psychologically unstable? Not surprising he included computer. Yeah, that's... computers are more up his alley. It's just kind of a fucked up way to talk about people. Thinking about it, that is also how he talked about the gazelles, too. The gazelle ministry. When his mood swings were extreme, or when he would suddenly become agitated. Yes. So his present personality is a temporary one? Well, that's not really how it works, it's just a new one. That is not what I am saying. The current Faye is one personality in its own right. But structurally, it is built with the id component as the base. Right, because id is the actual core personality. Or maybe it's Lacan. He did mention a coward. Making it a lower order personality. That is why whenever id manifests, Faye has no recollection of it. If that's the case, might he not eventually get completely taken over by id? Yes, if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be so. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is weakened. The higher order personality, id, being suppressed by what should be the lower order personality, Faye, is dubious in itself. Clearly a third personality exists, the one that id calls the coward, which is presumably Lacan? Where does Kim fit in all this? Emeralda, could you tell us about Faye? What do you know about him? I think that could be the original personality of Faye. No, I'm still unclear if it sounds like id is the main personality. I guess we don't know id and Lacan's relationship, though, in that manner. And that id's manifestation is being suppressed by this coward personality, not by Faye. Which means what? While id hates and looks down on this coward, he is clearly afraid of him. In a sense, this coward can be seen as aiding the emergence of the current Faye. I do not know the reason why this third personality, or rather Faye's original personality, does not emerge. But I'm convinced that if he does awaken, the possibility of unification with id may arise. That is to say, they could return to a single personality. You sure about that? It is probable. However, I do not have the first clue how to get him to awaken. I don't know if we should be trying to do anything like that. I mean, I guess the current situation is kind of precarious. Considering Ellie's parents' murder plot, I would not be surprised if Lacan would be the OG person, let's say. Well, in some of the flashbacks with him and Corellin, he's called Lacan, but apparently Emeralda knew him 4,000 years ago, and she called him Kim. So, I'm guessing it's Lacan, but I'm not actually clear exactly how many personalities there are. It's kind of fucked up that a guy with longevity would have multiple personality disorder, actually. That's kind of a rough hand to be dealt. Alas, it receded before I could ask about that, and he has not come back. Well, I mean, he did come back for a little there, and he tried to kill Ellie, but you didn't really have a chance to talk to him at the time. Basically, as long as there are no incidents that make him feel his own existence is hollow, Faye can be Faye, but the environment that surrounds him does not allow that. It would be best if he could live in a peaceful place. Well, we're kind of in a bit of a situation here. Or are we? I mean, I guess Solaris is destroyed. Can we just call it all quits? He is the second advent of Lacan. No, of Graf, the man in black. I think he just is Lacan, and Graf is still here. Actually, who is Khan then? Khan said that he was his father. Id also said that, but isn't Faye older than Khan? We must imprison him immediately. There's no telling what kind of situation he'll bring about. Now, let's calm down. Cease this at once. Can we not at least wait for wise men to return before we make a decision? A tactician he may be, but why so concerned with him? I remained silent when I heard that he has been appointed after the late Khan at your insistence. But why choose someone we know basically nothing about? Well, maybe she knows him. Have you considered that you know nothing about him? That doesn't mean she knows nothing about him. Well, that is... We must face up to the reality, to the existence of that power. Hold on. What's all this about a second advent of Graf? Yeah, Graf is still running around. The day of collapse was Graf's doing. It was Graf who commanded the Diablos and had them destroy the world. Was Graf not even human? And Id's power is all too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a threat to Rome 3. We must freeze him in carbonite immediately. Why, they're gonna Han Solo him. Otherwise he could... No, at the moment, Faye is Faye, right? If that's the case, then... But he is far too dangerous. Think about it. He destroyed the Solaris capital single-handedly. Sorry, I got glitched out. Oh, no worries. We cannot let him remain at large. Not only that, in the past, countless cities have been crushed by this Id. But I don't know their intentions. Graf and Corellin were always involved. One such place was Yule, the homeland of Domina from the elements. The purge of Yule, which had rebelled against Solaris, was carried out by Id, to determine his abilities. In the end, it wasn't just Yule. The Solaris unit that happened to be present was completely wiped out too. He attacked us. And my henchman also got killed in the sewers. I knew it was him. Yeah, that is a funny thing to circle back on. He was technically correct about his... Rico was technically right about his original suspicions regarding that. What's wrong with you all? Aren't you his comrades? It appears they are all in agreement. The risks are too great. Satan, no! It's too cruel! It is decided, in which case, he will undergo carbonite freezing tomorrow. Ugh, they're sentencing him to the Han Solo. I just heard about it from Doc. Id, huh? Did they put him in the prison system for for POWs? God, is this really necessary? Sorry, Ellie, but Faye is most likely not an OG person. Well, Faye is like 3 years old, essentially. The Faye personality was only created a handful of years ago. Who would have thought that within me, there's another me? The Faye in front of me is the same Faye I've always known. You're back to the way you should be. Don't worry too much about it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, who at one time laid waste to the whole world. Apparently, Graf was once a land dweller named Lacan. What? Graf is Lacan? I don't. That can't be true. I've seen Lacan in the flashbacks. You're Lacan. Wait, then who is Graf? What the hell is going on? Need to get that mask off that guy Graf so we can figure it out. They don't know what they're saying. With your power right before their eyes, those people are just in a panic. A while back, Graf called me the Slayer of God. And now, I have a feeling I know what those words meant. If Id's power is in any way comparable to Graf's, then Shall we escape? If it's Graf or the battlefield that draw Id out, shall we both go to a place where there are no wars? Where? Where did you have in mind, Ellie? There's been war. You've been around the whole planet and there's been war in every corner of it. Shavad is technically the safest place and they're still at war. Donnie, hello. Hello, how are you? Shout out at none. I love the cool games you sent me. Yeah, I was thinking about DS games. There's a lot of dinosaur DS games for some reason. Although some of those were like remakes of arcade games and stuff, I think. And a couple of them have animes. Like Dice has an anime and Dinosaur King has an anime. Actually, Vika mentioned that Dinosaur King's anime was popular in Spain. Or, no, I think he just said that he watched it. But it might be popular in Spain. In Spain with the S. The little Ankly TV show was so cute. Yeah! I do like the You Are Umaso. Omae wa umaso. If we did that, you'd be... That's alright. I already have nowhere to go back to. Thank you, Ellie, but no. There's no guarantee it won't appear just because I leave the battlefield. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're quite calm, even despite that. Why Europe gets good anime shit compared... Europe just gets better anime. It's not fair at all. It's so unfair, genuinely. I'm still mad at Ash that he's not a bigger fan of Magical Girls. Like, Italy got, like, Limit Chan. They got so many adaptations we never got. It's just not even fair. I sent you a little tease. Okay, I'll check it after stream. Spain, I wonder if Spain doesn't get the Argentina dubs, because there was a while, there used to be a lot of good Spanish dubs, and I guess there still is, of anime and even tokusatsu, because there was a big, immigration to, like, Argentina from Japan, actually. That's why a lot of anime is super popular in Mexico, because they got really good, like, Spanish language dubs of a lot of stuff. And they got Kamen Rider Black and Jan Person and Ultraman. USA anime fans are broke as shit. English-speaking anime fans just have no fucking taste. Saint Seiya was unpopular here. It's crazy. Saint Seiya failed to take off. It's just, they don't... Anime fans deserve less, honestly. Brazil and Latin America also get amazing... Yeah, there's a lot of good Spanish language dubs. And Italian. Well, Italian, that's because of their laws. They actually can't, because of laws brought in under Probably the one Italian leader you all know from World War II. They actually, I think, or for a while, I don't know if it's still in place, but they couldn't broadcast like non-Italian language stuff on television, so they had to dub all of their anime. My country gets no cooler shit. Tragic. If you'd been seriously trying to kill me, you surely would have succeeded, right? No, I think id was trying to kill you. The power of id, the other you, is on a whole other level after all. And yet, you didn't go through with it. You avoided me at the last second. Couldn't it have been the will of the current you that made you miss? And even if you do get taken over by id, and make enemies of all those around you, I'll still be by your side, because it's lonely to be on your own. I wonder if Faye knew Ellie's mother. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. We're just gonna leave? We're gonna steal the Welltail? Isn't that sort of isn't that sort of a problem? I had a feeling you'd be along any time now. It's no use trying to stop us. Even you, if you get in our way, I'll... Sorry for that. Oh, for what? Is anime having taste too? Wow, that's a different kind of taste. It's a whole other matter. That is no way for a lady to speak. I only came to see you off. I refueled Welltail. It is ready to go anytime. Satan. But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear since it's under repair. Well, we're not going to fight anybody. Sexism moment? What? Oh? Then what will I... There is that Omni gear. If you were to borrow that... Oh yeah, right, the Omni gear on Shavat that responds to her. No way. We couldn't possibly take something of Shavat's without permission. Ellie is the only one compatible with that machine. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. If literally she is the only person in the world who could pilot it, I guess it's not really stealing. In some parochial sense, I suppose it's like they can't use it anyway, so she might as well. Well, you know, Satan spoke to that lady can't talk like that? Oh wow, yeah, I guess that is a little. Well, I don't know. Satan they'll talk that over with his wife. I wouldn't worry. In any case, nobody else can pilot it, so it makes the difference. Yeah, that might be a good point, actually. No, I don't want to pilot it, ever. Ellie? What's wrong? For some reason, I'm really afraid, so I'll never do it. Well, this is quite a fix. How about you two just share the ride? Guys? Margie. Faye, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. What are you two apologizing for? You didn't do anything. It's alright. Thanks, everyone. Now, I know going our separate ways is difficult, but dawn is almost upon us. I have tampered with the radar a little, so I think you will slip away safely. I am watching mental torture porn or something. Well, you know, I think they'll be fine. Well, they are gone. Faye, where? They've gone far away. Maybe we should have let Emeralda go with them. She was only staying here to be with Kim, right? So, I wonder who Kim is. Which personality? Damn Kane. Planning a pointless farce with the likes of Hyuga. Oh great, these guys made it out of the crash of Solaris. I guess this thing is just somewhere else. I suppose he is different from we who have attained advanced logical thinking. Advanced logical thinking because you're basically computer programs? You think that's more advanced? Our account of conversion into data. Kane is too attached to his human form. That aside, weren't you guys trying to steal people's human bodies? Like, projecting out here is insane. To destroy Eta Minaki with but a single machine, his power is not to be taken lightly. We no longer have time. The key. We will use the key. As one would expect, you're a little terrified. Great, he also made it out of this. So only the innocent people on Solaris got killed? None of the bad people did? Excellent. How truly efficient. Corellin, what is the situation with Kane? He's undergoing the usual life extension treatment. How ironic that he probably wouldn't need these treatments at all, if he hadn't consented to being put through my experiments for all these years. What the fuck? Yeah, with literally only the terrible people survived the destruction of Solaris. All of the innocent people died and all these freaks are fine. The worst possible outcome. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going a little longer. There is a chance we will not make it in time. Who can say? Now, you spoke of using the key. Is there any guarantee that it can eliminate him? That we do not know. Keep in mind who we are up against. It is possible he will not mutate, if he is the contact. A life form that has recurred through the generations. It is a matter of probability. Oh, so is perhaps... So maybe Faye isn't immortal, but the Fays in the flashbacks are like reincarnations? If he's a life form that has recurred. Maybe the current Id and Faye aren't the, like, originals. How does he have Lacan's memories, though? If Lacan is Graf, why so cartoonishly evil? Well, these guys have, you know, they've shed their mortal bodies to become an evil computer, so that's kind of just it. Corellin, on the other hand, is just a sicko. Like, like he has no excuse at all. He's just an evil person. Nevertheless, we cannot afford to stand idly by. Indeed, at this rate, it will be a repetition of past failure. It is unacceptable to falter a second time. Come now, don't fret. I've set Ramses after him. What can that failure do? Surely we can expect nothing from trash, who cannot even adequately defend Etamanaki airspace. Even if he is given a vessel of anima, can he pilot an Omnigear? Do you mean the one that was in Solaris underwater? A vessel, you say? I had his gear aligned with one of the vessels recovered previously. Now you will have no complaints. He should be able to demonstrate his true power. You mean you will be seeing to this personally? Although reincarnated, is that not your former comrade? You are a strange one. I abandoned the feelings known as human emotions a long time ago. All I need now is her. Please leave Ellie alone. Even that is not an emotion, you would say. I would. You're not just posturing. You're a poser, you're a LARPer. You're persistent. Do you want to be erased right here and now? Very well, we shall leave it at that. Kane also survived. Elohim, you say? Yes, this is her location. I want you to bring her back. Relin is just an edgy insult at this point. The guy's just a freak. He portrayed humanity like 3 times in a row. They gave his history back on Shabbat. That guy's no good. He's also the one who's been running the demi-human experiments, and he was running the Soylent facilities. Like, that guy's... We really just have to kill him. There's no fixing any of that. She's an important woman to me. You can't be serious. Why should I be your errand boy? If the woman is so vital, you go out there yourself. A perfectly understandable response. But can you say the same after seeing this? What is... I had your gear aligned with the vessel of Anima. It's an Omni gear. Also, she is currently with Faye. What? Defeat after defeat against Faye. It's entirely down to the difference in the performance of the gears. That's what I think. So how about it? Will you draw forth this power to its fullest? Of course, if you don't win with this, then you truly are trash. Will you do this for me, Ramses? Will you go, Carl? Yes. All I need is to get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. No matter what anyone says, I believe in your power. It's really fucked up for... It's really messed up for her to fuck with him like this. Saying stuff like that when you're just lying. Say, how I loathe that name. The name that spurns my very existence. I made it to the top on my own, but because of him, once again That gear shape. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not. Oh, it is that fucking thing. Huh? What kind of gear is that? Now he's... you don't have to say that. Omni gear. And according to these readings, it's very different from the one that's paired to Bart or the one in Shavat. Can it be? Is this a perfect link? Perfect link? Remember what Satan was saying? An Omni gear is controlled by a person's mental waves. Yay, it's like an Eva. Hooray, Evangelion. That strength, its potential varies in proportion to its attunement. From the readings, it's like this one is synchronized perfectly. Is that same one? Maybe this is a different one. I thought that one was more of like a snake. Or is this entirely different? I've been looking for you, Faye. Ramses? You will hand over Lieutenant Elheim over to me. What? Why would we... Oh, I get it. Is Corellin's idea? Get serious. Like hell I can agree to that. So you'd rather I'd take her away by force? Well, when I do, don't expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. It's crazy this is such a one-sided beef and Faye is not, like, angry at this guy at all. It's such a drastically one-sided beef, even though Faye probably has more reasons to hate this guy than the other way around. I was just joking. Yeah, no worries. I know. It's okay. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I'm going to take everything away from you. Well, if isn't Weltall like a real vessel of anima? I guess it's not in its unlocked form. Yeah, I think this is a different one than the one we saw earlier. I have to go back and look at it. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim. I refuse. Do you really refuse? If you regret it afterwards, it'll be too late. Stop this nonsense. Heh. Well, so be it. No holding back. Behold. What's wrong, Faye? Poor show. You and your Weltall are as infants before Vendetta here. Vendetta, huh? Incredible. This undeniable difference in power. Are you watching? With this I can defeat him. Ramses has a cool man. Faye just doesn't care. Yeah, Faye is concerned about other things. Ramses does have Vendetta is a pretty cool mech. Mech, not Vent. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant. I wasn't sure. Why is it autocorrect? Ramses, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that... It's me he wants. I can't let you be put in harm's way because of me. I think it's me that I think it's Faye that he actually wants. Karelin is the one who wants you. If anything, Ramses is here for Faye. I think you have this backwards. Yeah. Stop attacking, Ramses. If it's me you want, just take me. I can win. I can win. I'm not trash. Ramses? Can you hear us? He's lost it. Gotten carried away by the Gears performance. Stop the soup now, Ramses. Neeps, hello. How are you? Faye, we'd better run. It's over for you, Faye. Yeah, he's doing a move. Yeah. Oop. I'm not trash. Huh? I've gone and taken down the lieutenant, too. I forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Karelin's orders. I swear, I'm seeing X4 every time I see Ellie's face. Actually, they did literally hit us with the "What are you fighting for?" earlier. You missed it. When they had Faye captured, they kind of hit him with the "What are you fighting for?" Damn, the bleeding won't stop. At this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Are we underground again? Oh no, this is like a forest. Ellie, hang in there! Ellie, I'll save you! I'll save you no matter what! Ellie! Oh hey, Graph. Now this is X4. Yeah, we're getting there. Wait a minute, Irish do turn into a mech too. I wonder. Save. Yes. Insert this too. If it's like that, I think I'll call it here, actually. We're like 10 minutes early. She'll need kernel score for that. Well, let's in there. Okay. Since we hit the end of disc 1, and we're just about at the end of the stream, I think it's a good time to call it. That'll be all for today's stream. Let me get a Discord link. Copy link. Okay, so in about 30 minutes, we're gonna be doing a watch along in the Discord. We'll be watching Tokusatsu. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a watch along of anime. Monday I'll be streaming Front Mission 5 again, and then we'll be watching a movie. We're gonna be watching Prisoners of Ghostland with Nicolas Cage. It's another Sono Shion movie. But for now, oh hey Nagisa. Let me give you a shout out. But for now, that's gonna be all for the stream. But thanks to everyone who stopped by, said hello, all the friends, all the lurkers. Thanks again for the raid. Can I can I scroll back up far enough to get that? Yeah, for Emiko. Thank you again to Emiko for the raid. Let me actually follow up. I'll do that in a minute. But for now, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Who's live? A couple of people. Who started more recently? They're like an hour in. Okay, I know who we're gonna raid. Okay, I'm late. Joji Meal, hello. You're not too late. We'll just stick around for the raid. Is this gonna crash the thing? Nope, we're good. Okay, so copy that raid message and we'll get going in just a second. There's more people here than I thought. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you later. But yeah, and next next week we'll pick up with Xenogears Disc 2. I thought we were getting close to the end of that. This one lasted a little longer than I thought. But yeah, right now, copy that raid message. Bye bye.